How do you turn this thing? Well, at all, apparently. Or on. All right. We're going to kick it off with coaching with Devin, our Diamond Terran. First time in a few months. And we're jumping right in. Might be a little late. So, we don't wait for anyone. Let's see. Good morning. Now, I don't know if you can hear me, but it's registering. But I cannot hear you, to be clear. Unless you just want me to talk at you. Ah, alright. You gotta plug in your microphone or headphones. As we go into another hour of technical support and occasional StarCraft.
All right, can you hear me now?
All right, I can.
Now it's not my headphone. It's my fucking thing on the. Okay.
The microphone.
No, I got headphones that have microphone and headphones, and the microphone's not working. So
those are two different devices. They're just put together in one package.
No, I know, but the microphone in my headset is not working. Now you're on the microphone on my webcam on my. Anyways.
Well, it sounds good enough until
Perfect.
we start using speaker for the audio again.
No, I've got that in my ears now, allegedly.
That's crazy.
Apparently. I know.
The technology's
Making
finally
big
here.
Advancements.
All right. So you're back to playing some games. No, actually, you were playing some, most of your games on last week or two. Yes, with the SC2 Replay Stats account, we can see all the details.
Yeah.
Where...
So Winter, can I get something out there just between me and you?
And the internet?
Okay. Are we streaming? Are you doing your thing?
I am streaming, yes.
Okay. Well, whatever. Fuck it. So I have this is like the last goal of my life, as sad as this may sound, that is eluding me. And
wow.
I am very
either your goals.
To get the Masters.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I got my black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu after 26 years now. Started when I was 18, and that was a big one. And so I'm basically a doctor, more or less now.
A doctor of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
No, just a doctor in general. I'm gonna put doctor on
Doctor.
everything.
Dev God.
Yeah. So, like when people, they just get like a PhD in like gender studies, but they're like doctor whatever. That's what I'm going to do.
That is how doctorates work, though.
But anyways, I digress.
But they're not as hard as getting masters in StarCraft. There's a lot more doctors than masters in StarCraft. Did you know that?
Well,
fun fact.
This is basically every goal I've had in my life. I could put enough time and energy into it, and I could get there. Except this one.
Well, that's why you're paying me.
That is exactly why. So we got probably a good month before things get busy for me again. But then after that month, I'll have the summer. I'll have another 3 months.
It shouldn't take a month. Like you're at 30. What? I mean, I can just look in game.
8 or something.
Which is borderline, is it not? What is Masters now? Like 4K?
I have no idea. I was over 4K.
It changes every season, though not exact. You went 0 and 13.
Yeah.
That's
I was doing great until that happened.
That's how it goes. All right. That is
No, that's brutal.
It is the fact that you know what? I'll give you some credit for playing all 13 and just like after game 6 or 7, you're like, no. All right, this is where I turn the corner, and you did.
Exactly.
Further down.
You know, yeah, much further down. Well, but so Zerg is the problem. Like when I'm looking at these stats now, it looks like
Yeah, you have a 2 out of 3 against. We'll just do the last 14 days because the season started around then. 55 against Protoss, 63 against Terran, and well, you're 2 and 10 against Zerg, so that's obviously not incredible. So,
well, see, okay, I'm looking at different stats. I see I'm 20 and 10 against Protoss. I'm 66%.
I told you. Did I tell you that I switched to the last 14 days, which is this season?
Oh, okay.
I think you might be able to switch to this season as well, but. Just for the last 14. Oh, wait. No, when you see the drop down, go to current season.
Drop down.
On the right side.
All right, let's not. This is going to take me 10 minutes to figure it out.
Okay, well, I'll just trust that the numbers I'm saying are correct.
Yes.
You have a 59% win rate, 13 and 9 against Protoss. You have a 61% win rate against Terran, and you're 3 and 15, 16% win rate against Zerg. So. I can already see, without doing anything more or even going into a single game, do you happen to have... Okay, so, what do you think your unspent resource average is?
Well, I'm looking at it. It looks like it's 900 or so.
So, what does this tell you? When your unspent resources are 440 against Protoss, 450 against Terran, and 841 against Zerg.
I should probably be building some more Marines.
Probably. So, already, if you could cut down... So, you have a 60% win rate in Protoss and Terran. Yep. And 16% against Zerg. Protoss and Terran are both 450 unspent. Against Zerg, it's over 800. It's pretty clear cut here.
Yeah, I need to get off the battle cruisers. That's like
God damn it. I knew it when you said it. You're like, I'm 0-13. I'm like... He's probably not doing that Marine build I was talking about, is he?
No, because no. So let's...
So that build that you won a bunch of games in a row with, and I taught you last time,
That was a couple times.
Did you say you were at 4K?
I was. I've been at 4K a few times. Basically, if I don't play Zerg, it goes... I get there. I can make it up there. So...
We see battle cruiser. Okay. It's not even that battle cruisers are bad. It's that everyone below a certain level who goes battle cruiser gets so excited to micro their battle cruisers, they do nothing else. And you are no exception.
Yep. That is pretty true.
So it's not even that the battle cruisers are bad. It's the battle cruisers are bad for you.
Okay. I hear that.
Well, that is... It seems like whatever you're doing in Terran, I doubt it's battle cruiser. Against Terran and Protoss.
No.
It's forcing you to play the rest of the game, which you seem to be pretty good at, despite your best efforts. So...
No, I am not that good, but I feel like I've got just a much better handle on where the game's at against Terran and Protoss now. Zerg,
well, that's because you're sitting there staring at your battle cruiser and assuming it's doing well because it got a bunch of kills while the rest of the game is going on while you're staring at your battle cruiser.
Yes, exactly.
So if you're unwilling to stop going battle cruiser...
No, I'm willing to stop going battle cruisers. I've hit rock bottom, right?
Okay.
You can't help an addict until they hit rock bottom. I've hit it. It's there. I've seen the cold, hard numbers. I am ready. Give me the AA token as I take a drink of this bourbon. I am ready.
Well, I'll give you the same token I gave you last time, but you know what? It's all we all relapse into battle cruiser rushing at some point.
Yeah.
Every Terran does. Let's get. Here's the thing: you don't even necessarily battle cruiser rush every game. In fact, one of your best games, you still lost. You didn't battle cruiser rush. I'm just looking through the games from the last few days, but we're just gonna get.
I try to get into to like mech, and then I've been trying to build some ghosts because I figure I need to figure out how they work. I can snipe some stuff, but I'm not great with them. I'm just like, I feel like the last few games I've had with Zerg, I'm so befuddled because like they will scout me, they'll see I'm going for like 2 starport battle cruisers, and they just go mutas, like 4 or 5 mutas, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna outthink you fuckers. I'm gonna cancel all that shit.
Why are you thinking so hard?
Yeah, and then they just fly in with 5 mutas. I'm like, oh well, I'm dead. I have nothing for. It's like, I don't know.
Brenda's revenge is inviting you to a party.
Is this you or?
Brenda's revenge is me.
Oh, there's no E. I got it.
There's a character limit on the. All right, so this is today. We're just gonna get a quick gauge, and then probably going to end up going to.
Yesterday. Yeah.
Let me see if I switched it up correctly. Ah. There we go. So, all you need to do is something that makes you focus on your base more, as opposed to worrying about the Zerg. I know the Zerg are scary, and it seems like if you just don't look at them, they're going to have 200 supply and you'll die.
They do!
They don't. Well, if you can't convince yourself otherwise, then you might as well start proxy raxing.
I'm ready. Let's go. I've been trying to be...
Okay, here's a pro tip. Just keep building SCVs. Okay. You're not queuing up SCVs at the beginning of the game.
Okay.
Yeah. I lied.
Oh, I might have been eating chips at this point.
I like how you gave me an excuse. I had the wrong health bars on.
Sorry.
You were building SCVs, but you may have been eating chips, but it wasn't a big factor.
Yeah, they got these chips. They're masa chips. They're like back when I was a kid in the 80s. They're like deep fried in like beef fat. They're really good.
All right.
Just to shout that out.
Yeah, chips worth losing your ladder points for. You eat them while playing over your keyboard?
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, it's not good. My keyboard's white too. It's got a bunch of Dorito dust on it.
That's quite a gamer. Okay.
Oh, we're pausing?
Well, we're gonna address... Don't, is all I have to say.
We're just getting some friendly banter.
I wouldn't go with that description. The only saving grace is how poorly you're spelling.
Yeah, see, tell him I can't chit chat with you. I mean, he claimed to be a 14-year-old, so I mean, obviously.
Well, he's probably better than you then.
Well, obviously. All right, Reaper, that was good, right? Delayed the third. Not bad.
Technically. Where's your SCV going?
I was going to proxy a Stargate. I think I do.
A Stargate?
Yeah, No, I've been trying to do like one BC.
A starport?
Starport, yeah. Yeah.
So you're going to go 3 CC and proxy a starport is the plan.
Yeah.
With 2 gas.
That's a great plan, right? Yeah.
There might be a reason why you don't ever have enough to deal with Zerg, and that's because you're not building any army.
I think the Hellions in the beginning. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm here to learn. I'm not here to tell you why I'm an idiot. We already know this.
Complete.
This is, have you ever seen Clem do this?
Maybe. Every game.
Which part do you think I'm referencing?
I don't know.
The 3cc, maybe.
Yes.
Where's that barracks going? Why do you have such an original build?
No, I'm just walling off. Makes good sense. Check the pillar. Okay, looks clear. Good.
You killed the Overlord.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got off to a great start in this game.
Command center upgrade complete.
I've been building the command center in there because I feel like literally every game Zergs were just rushing.
So you scouted him and saw
Yeah,
that he went for a hatchery first, which means he can't have lings to delay your base. It's okay to build it in the main, but what's the point of scouting? If
Well, I don't think I did scout. I scouted with the Reaper at that point.
well,
Right?
fair,
It's
it's
like
fair
usually-
enough to build it in the main. Not ideal, but
I think I placed it down wrong.
yeah. There is the
that wasn't
downside of
helpful.
more points of failure if you...
Add-on complete.
Yeah, that's just not in the right spot.
It's a little off.
So you're building 0 SCVs right now, which is not very many. Zerglings showed up, which were very scary. Correct.
Look at that, bam, 3. Now 2. Yeah, they're scary.
So you know battlecruisers can teleport.
Yes.
Yet you
But-
proxied the starport.
Well, sometimes you lose them if you teleport in, so I just like to have them,
I am uncertain you deserve.
have them.
But then you
teleport
won't have a starport at your base,
back.
is the downside there.
Command center upgrade.
So when you look at this base, and this is even a map with an indicator showing like where you're supposed to put it. So you look at it, and this was
Well,
like 2 hours ago.
It stays there. It stays there the whole time because I didn't know until I watched this replay that it was misplaced. So that's never gonna get fixed.
No. Let's build the command center on the low ground and just scout earlier. All right, so scout at 17. When the barracks is halfway done, go scout. And if the hatchery is finishing up by the time the SCV gets there, you're fine.
Okay.
Are you trying to free up? Okay, well, so you went for battlecruiser rush, but your fusion core has been done for a while, which kind of undercuts the whole rush idea if you don't build it as soon as possible. At this point, you could have
I don't
built a
know what I'm doing
starport
right
in
now.
your main. Built the battle if you had built the starport in your main. Okay, so let's see. The fusion core has been done for 429 infinite. It was called 430 generously. Battlecruiser starts at around 450. So 20 seconds doesn't sound like a lot, but it kind of defeats the entire purpose of going for a proxy, because a battlecruiser could probably get most of the way across the map in 20 seconds. And also you have less economy at home because you had an SCV out on the map building a starport. Let alone, having your command center there. And also you don't need 3 gas if you got 2 gas that early. Look at your gas right now.
Yeah. This is not a well-oiled build.
I don't think there was any oil at all.
Well,
Yamato kit. Yeah. So, if you think the Zergs are so perfect and beautiful, look at the Zerg right now. 74 out of 74 supply with 1,000 minerals. But he
He's
built a lot of
freaking out.
workers. Yeah, because his overlord scouted your battlecruiser rush. Which is another downside. So, it's a lot harder for them to scout the battlecruisers if it's not right outside their base where overlords go on a regular basis. Though, he did get an overlord in either way. Wait, does this just not happen at all? Okay, so you remember those 20 seconds on the battlecruiser you didn't build?
yeah.
Can
pretty
you see how
important.
it might become relevant in this exact scenario?
There's a case to be made for that. Yeah. No, it was a big fuck up in retrospect.
So, also, I just want to point out the Zerg has 1,200 minerals in the bank. They're not doing much either. They're freaking out. You're freaking out about your shitty battlecruiser rush. They're freaking out about your shitty battlecruiser rush. Everybody here. That's the difference between Diamond and Masters, is that Diamond players usually at least know when they fucked up, but they can't avoid doing it beforehand. In retrospect, you could say, well, that was probably not a good idea, but we both know tomorrow you'll load up and play almost exactly the same game.
No, not gonna happen, because you're gonna...
No more. Okay, well then, no more battlecruiser rushing.
No more battlecruiser rushing. It's done.
All right, it's done. It's over. You can leave the game now. We're cutting it out. There's no more educational value in that game. Besides a pretty, I had no idea what we were looking at because I looked at the SC2 replay stats and I didn't see a battlecruiser on it. But you said you were battlecruiser rushing, so it was the worst of both worlds. I see. It wasn't a battlecruiser rush, but it also was. All right.
Yes, for that. I think I need to exit this, right? Quit replay. Okay. Well, thanks for taking me down a peg. You're like that teacher that's got to humiliate you first, and then they're like, now we can begin to build you back.
Or a teacher who's like, this is wrong, do it right. Which is, I would hope, most teachers.
Nah, dude, they're so soft today.
Well, not the ones getting paid $200.
That's why you're getting paid the big bucks.
Yes. Because I wouldn't take a student who would argue with me that that was a good battlecruiser rush. I'd just give up on them. Wait, let's see.
I like it.
No, I'll just beat up the AI. So,
Okay.
You want to play mech. The problem with most Terran builds that, well, the shitty Terran builds, like the one you did, or the ones like Clem do, yes, great words, but they require paying attention to the other side of the map a lot. What I'm thinking you're doing in TVT and TVP is one base or two base all-ins with siege tanks. Yes.
Yes.
So it's whatever you have to both think about their side of the map and your side of the map that things fall apart.
Yes.
Which does not leave you with a strong macro foundation. But
I am not Cure.
that's fair. All right. Well, we could just do a Maru build then. You know what Maru's been doing?
No.
He's been just making a bunch of Marines at random times, and most of the time just moving across them. Doesn't even bother with Reapers some of the time. Because he's got the wrist issues. So I seriously feel like he does do the more defensive or timing instead of like super high multitasking.
Welcome back to Bronze League.
Oh, you're playing. Okay.
Another game of StarCraft.
Yes. Did you not?
No minerals for that.
This is so you have a build as a replay. We're just going to go to the point where you attack. Yeah. Okay. So because a big sticking point for a lot of people, not just Terran, but Protoss as well, is figuring out how to wall off. And then worrying about the wall off at the natural, right? You saw that last game where you're like, how do I wall this off?
Build supply depots. Yes.
So we're just gonna start with the wall. All right. Later on we can do add-ons. We're just gonna start with the wall. Not gonna bother with anything crazy. And look at this. I'm not even getting gas. This is a gasless 1 racks expand into a 3 or 4 racks all in. Honestly, I've seen Maru do both. The idea here is you're forced to expand, which is something you haven't been doing reliably, and you still have your timing that you can just win the game with.
What's going on?
So,
Need more minerals.
now the benefit of this is you can also kill the first overlord. Gonna get the command center.
You scared me.
Gonna get the orbital.
SCV ready.
I'm gonna scout with that SCV because you're not gonna have a Reaper at all. So, because that way you won't distract yourself with said Reaper.
Will do.
And now the second barracks. Now, usually there's an overlord coming across. Can maybe just
Your
do
command center?
look
Better
around.
than
Don't
ever.
have to. If he sees it, it doesn't really matter. Most Zergs will freak out. Now, the AI is actually doing an early pull, in which case I would probably want to do a harder wall off, but it's the easy AI, so we're just going to ignore it.
You must construct additional supply depots.
Usually you'd scout for the timing and then just look to see if they have a third base.
You must construct additional depots.
We're getting the
Just try
gas,
to
the
snipe down
orbital.
the Overlord.
Yes, but it's not that important. Honestly, sometimes if you just show them the build, they'll freak out and do it wrong. Our goal will be by about 5.5 minutes to have as many Marines as possible with stim and combat
Build
shield.
there? That's a no.
And then you just attack.
upgrade
And sometimes you win and sometimes you don't. But it's very important to keep building.
Not enough minerals.
This is in line with your kind of mediocre timings on the other ones. But once you get 4 or 5 Marines, let's say there's an Overlord there, you can lift the barracks, kill it. On most maps, there will be an Overlord in that spot. Not all, but because they don't all have a spot. But you know the spots, or at least should. What they look like.
Okay. Yep. So just one gas the whole time.
One gas until pretty much you've got like 35
finished up.
SCVs.
You picked that one?
Because what do I need
That
gas
you
for?
have your own voice as the sound.
I didn't remember picking that, but yes,
It's so humble of you.
I know.
What's going
I'm
on?
one of the most humble people I know. Also very modest.
Add-on is good to go.
I think a lot of people agree.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, I would agree.
Go ahead.
But now I could either get a third command center, some more gas. At this point, if this build doesn't work, like if you get completely crushed,
CV ready.
there's a big... So the risk is getting roach all in. If you see roaches or you see them not...
Supply depots,
If
my
they don't
friend.
take a third... Now this is something to note. If they don't take a third
Supply.
by like
More
3.5
supply
minutes,
depots.
maybe even 3 minutes, but like 3.5 to 4 minutes, they're doing it all in. You need bunkers. If they do, you probably don't have to worry about it.
Bad news. SCV ready.
But we're gonna move out at 5 minutes
Supply
just to
depots
make
are
it even.
short. Supply.
Notice I got
Okay.
pretty much 16 SCVs on each base. Not perfect, but that's full saturation. Maximum minerals. So, and I'm building a factory. We got 5 minutes. We got 20 Marines. Pretty good. Not great, not terrible. And can rally
You
across.
must construct additional depots.
Could also add in some, like if they go roaches, you want to add in some
Depots, my
marauders.
friend.
If it's just lings, or you haven't seen any roaches or they expanded, usually Marines are fine. You got to make supply
Research
depots
is
and not
done.
get supply
Your
blocked like
forces
me,
are just-
obviously.
You can't build there.
But
Armed and ready.
this is quite a dangerous force to any Zerg. So option 1 is they have enough units to defend it. I guarantee you their economy is not as good as you think it is if they do. If they just crush it.
Build supply depots.
And
Again.
a lot of Zergs will not have enough units to defend it. There's a real danger in 20-something stim Marines. And the beauty of it is it's not that hard to switch into just medevacs and maybe siege tanks or Widowmines. Very easy. All right, any question?
Better be good. We could use some help here.
No, I think I got it. Maybe I should get a few reps in and you can kind of yell at me to
Yeah.
make sure I'm doing everything right.
Any Diamond Zergs in the chat? Or Masters?
Armed and
You know what he's gonna do. This is not a unique experience.
GG!
Oh my. All right.
I like that. My return to game, maybe I should mix this.
As the Zerg, how would you counter this? There's no easy counter. So the danger of it, because they think you're going 2 Rex. You have 2 more Rex in the main. They can't know that. If they try to defend it without going for like Mass Ling Bane, then the answer is Queens, Zerglings, and maybe Banelings. But Banelings they cost gas. Even though every Terran will freak out when they see them and think they're the most imba unit ever, 4 banelings is 100 gas. That's an entire upgrade. So, whereas 4 Marines is 0 gas. 400 Marines is 0 gas, so... I'll see if we can find... But we're not teaching the Zergs, we're teaching the Terrans now. Sorry for giving Zergs advice.
Yeah, don't help the enemy. I'm in the chat. Good.
Yes, you don't... All that we need is me. I can help.
Okay, good. Good. You set it up.
Alright, so... Master, though, indeed. No attack.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, Master's great. Let's give it a shot.
All right.
Masters, what a boss.
We're gonna assume everybody's ready. There we go.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, so what's the build? First 3 buildings.
Supply depot. Racks.
No.
Supply depot, racks, command center, racks, supply depot.
Correct. Got it in 2.
Do I wait for my first one or I pull one? I'm pulling one now. Fuck it.
Yeah, you can just pull right off the bat. You're going down the ramp.
Queue them up.
I am uncertain you deserve.
SCV ready.
We're always building SCVs. Not overbuilding. There's a careful balance, because otherwise you can't do the rest of the build. But you always want to have one queued up until the orbital.
Now, the SCV that built the barracks...
You can just
He's gonna
scout
build
with.
the
You can
command
scout
center?
earlier.
Oh,
No. That guy's gonna go scout. Honestly, probably better to just go scout at 17. 1 minute scout.
Yeah, he's going now. He's out.
All right. And we're now doing the command center. Another SCV. Because you're going to have the minerals beforehand, is the point. This way we're getting... The idea is we're getting all the wheels turning before you can drive off the road.
SCV ready.
Oh!
Now, orbital.
SCV ready.
Marines. Now you can go see what he's up to. Go in, see if he has gas. The pool timing. And if the SCV gets there, there's nothing else to see. He just started mining gas. All right, don't freak out. Just go hang out by the 3rd. Now, second barracks.
Command center
Second
upgrade complete.
supply depot. How convenient. There's the Overlord. SCVs.
Right on time.
Orbital. Gas.
I need gas.
Gas.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I would even lift the barracks. Well, oh, they'll cancel the Marine for it. He would still be there later.
Hey.
And now 2 more racks.
Okay.
And make sure you're mining gas. Orbital.
Armed and ready.
I am uncertain you deserve.
SCV ready.
I don't have enough minerals.
But you're building everything you need. You don't need any more minerals right now.
SCV ready.
That's right.
Go, go, go.
And now, this is when you can be queuing everything up and then make sure that SCV checks for a third. He could take the other one.
There.
SCV ready.
Ooh.
There's one, and then there. Tech Labs on the Rex.
SCV ready. Gangway coming.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Tech Labs on the Rex, first priority. You'll see it whether it's there or not.
Our SCVs.
Now you
are
can just
under
go look
attack.
and see it's done. So he's doing a macro build. Depots.
Better be good.
You already had one. All right. Stim,
Add-on complete.
Marines, SCVs. You're not gonna be able to get combat shield yet. Your gas was a little slow. It's close. No, Marines. Marines, SCVs, Marines, SCVs.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Once you get combat shield, you can get a second gas.
This better
Marines, SCVs, depots, etc., etc.
who wants some? SCV ready.
No.
Yes.
Go, go.
Yeah.
All right.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Marines.
Gangway. Go, go, go. SCV ready. This better be good.
Closing in on 5 minutes here.
Armed and ready.
Now, if I'm a little behind,
Better be good.
should I
No,
wait
you
for
do. You
my
go as the
upgrades?
No, it's finishing up. It's time to go.
Time to go.
Yes, just this army. Just hotkey it, and you're going.
Third or second.
You want a
Base.
Third base,
gangway.
factory, double NG bay.
This better be good.
Don't rally. If this goes horribly wrong, you need units at home.
SCV ready.
It's just a wave-based attack. SCVs, Marines,
Research.
micro,
Go, go, go.
micro.
Research.
No, not SCVs. We're not microing SCVs. We're microing Marines. And hit the buttons. Don't freak out. They're not that scary. You're like, oh no, it was terrible. No, we're still building.
Still building.
SCV ready.
All right. Upgrades.
Coming through.
What is that? Why is that an NG bay?
Great question.
We're still building. Starport, reactor.
Armed and ready. Who wants some?
Drop some mules.
Go, go.
Now, barracks.
Who wants
We're gonna go. Just keep building barracks for a little bit. 3 racks is fine. And then the next orbital.
gangway? Coming through.
Your next attack will be with upgrades.
Good.
I'd start adding in some marauders as well. Because banelings.
Armed and ready.
Add-on complete.
Flip it over.
Gangway. Coming through.
Command center
Medevacs.
upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Go,
Armory.
go.
I was doing something before you told me.
Concussive shells.
Hey.
Mineral field.
Is the Destiny Cloud Fist build, is that like
Not now.
Destiny, yeah.
SCV ready.
Now you
Hotkey and all the racks.
Do I get any
More
upgrades on
building.
them, or-
Just keep building. One's about to finish.
Add-on complete.
All right, we're taking the third.
Oh, it's on.
SCV ready.
Boom, baby.
This better be
One's finishing. Send one Marine first. So that way.
who wants some?
Upgrade.
And now we're still building, even though you're looking at other things. 2-2 upgrades. You don't have the resources.
It's about to get heavy.
Base is under attack.
Now we don't go on to creep blindly.
Mineral field depleted.
Where's his army?
Mineral field depleted.
Where's his army? Where is it? This is why bad things happen to you. Pick him up. You can't just run onto creep until you figure out where his army is.
Oh!
Just keep building things.
Okay.
Get upgrades.
Oh, it's on.
You can't just run onto creep if you don't see anything, assuming he doesn't exist.
Mineral field.
That is, you can build the army,
no-no.
but that was not a fight. That was a murder.
Okay, well that's how they usually look, so...
Yeah, that's because you just ran blindly into his house.
Better be good.
Yeah.
More units, more production, more upgrades.
Oh my god. I've got
You don't have armor.
Oh fuck, this is not right.
Who wants some?
Thank you.
SCV ready.
Kaboom!
How many SCVs?
Gangway. Coming through.
61.
Piece of me, boy.
Just mash the button a few more times. Just hold it down. SCVs.
Let's have a
And now you don't need to worry about them anymore. Siege tanks.
Armed.
It's go time.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Oh, it's on.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
So the issue is, banelings exist, and you keep having your army with no idea where they are. Third base should have some setup, like a bunker.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Siege that up somewhere useful.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on.
Don't just sit in your natural. So where is his army?
No idea.
Just send out, don't even look where you're sending them, just send out a couple marines.
Mineral field.
There's his army.
Add-on complete.
Don't panic!
Splitting.
Don't split!
Oh fuck. Dude, why are they in the medevacs?
Upgrade.
Because you panicked.
Dude, fucking unload!
So, if your first reaction is to stim and run away, that's not, that's how you lose against Zerg.
Splitting. Okay.
No
Don't do
splitting.
that. Just
The
stand
only
your
thing you
ground.
do is control click your marines and run behind the marauders.
That's what I was trying to do. Double click them.
Box
I don't-
selecting and running away is not winning anything. I am
You know,
it's-
as poor as that went, I feel like I learned something. I actually feel like that was good.
indeed.
So
It was good.
Right.
The problem is the execute. Like, he is much better than most of the people you'll play. He is solidly masters. So he should beat you
Well, that's
9
great.
times out of 10. Just
let
FYI.
me give me like 30 seconds. I gotta put a splash of bourbon in here. Hold on.
I'm
30
sure that'll
seconds,
help.
then we'll do it. Yep, it will.
Don't wanna leave the Doritos unsaturated.
Big job, huh?
Now, I am going to show what the actual army looks like.
What's going on? Go ahead. Armed and ready.
This will go on.
This is why we
Okay,
built
I'm
some
back.
siege tanks. All right. I don't think you can see this without the stream, but did not get combat shield. I am testing off of creep the Hydrolig Bane versus Marine Marauder.
Like from the replay? From
No, it was a unit tester. And Hydroling Bane beats Marine Marauder, but that's why you have siege tanks, that's why you have any sort of setup. It should be close, but he obviously had a good idea of what you were doing as well.
It's all good. Let's do it again.
Wait, we have different maps. Planetary would have been sick. Obviously, a planetary would have been sick. On the open field, Hydroling Bane's going to win every time. So, what did we learn? Or is it just the confidence of having something resembling a
Don't-
build?
Yeah, I like having the build that's not battle cruisers, and don't fight on creep without knowing where the army is.
Yes, you can fight
You
on
try to-
creep as long as you know where he's coming from. But when it's like, oh shit, like, and tell me that wasn't the
Seriously,
feeling every
honestly, I
time.
don't know if that would have helped me any, because that's how most of my fights kind of look against Zerg. So
If you're all in one blob, you're going to lose against the better blobs.
let's do
I'm
this.
assuming. But do you ever see Clem? Well, when Clem fights like a blob, then he picks up his units like a quarter second before the banelings hit and gets away with everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep trying to double click on the Marines instead of control click. You know, it does the same thing, but I just always fuck it up. But I am aware of what I should be doing. I'll try to control click and we'll see how that goes. Can't go worse.
I mean,
than
to get
last
to
time.
masters, you do have to do some micro in many cases. I'm giving you a bio build. I could have given you a mech build, but I feel like you'll just end up going battle cruisers again in 2 days. So
No.
yeah, I heard the
I should
lie.
probably have a mech build, but we'll do that.
I heard the lie in
next
your
few
voice
days.
there. And that's why we are going as far away from battle cruisers as possible.
A strip club? Honey, are you me? Are
I'm
you
pretty sure a
serious?
battle cruiser is not as
Additional
far away as
supply
possible
depots.
as they have one on the battle cruiser in the campaign, but still. At least holograms. But no. Marines in the trenches.
SCV ready.
Well, if only you had trenches, but as long as you don't go blindly onto creep. Alright. 1 minute. What do we do?
SCV
I don't know.
ready.
Oh, bring the guy to build the command center.
Yes.
Oh, and scout. Scout. Ah!
SCV ready.
We're behind. It's okay. We're gonna make it work. And
Not
we're
really
gonna-
behind, actually. Just the scout is a little late. If it was a pull first, wouldn't be. I mean, it's still not too bad because you're walling off the natural.
Let's see where this guy's going.
SCV
That's
ready.
also another convenient part of scouting early, is seeing.
The fuck?
All right.
Okay, I think I've got
Orbital.
the build wrong.
Gas.
You?
This better be good.
Yes.
Second depot. And what's that scout up to? So he did expand.
What's good?
Command center upgrade complete.
You got the Overlord, which is very annoying to the Zerg. Getting all the gas. We're
These
queuing up.
things.
That works too. SCVs, orbital. Mules. The second orbital is priority.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
Dan forgot to stop the auto sub again.
Okay. More SCVs.
I need money.
That's because you didn't have all the SCVs producing before.
Armed and ready.
Don't be scared of a couple Zerglings.
SCV ready.
They can't get in. You already know. Unless he did like a super baitling bust rush, which he has a third hatch, so he's not.
Complete.
He has a third hatch, and it's well before 3:30. No, no. Tech Labs.
Go, go, go.
SCVs. Don't worry about 2 Zerglings.
Piece of me, boy. SCV ready.
But they're right there. No!
Looking at me.
That's their whole job.
Add-on is under attack.
SCV,
Another
this better be good.
thing in my shit.
SCV ready.
SCVs. Just queue up more SCVs.
Gangway.
Hold on, I got combat shields. Whew, this is intense.
Additional supply depots required.
It's supply depots.
SCV ready.
Alright, second guess.
So,
Go, go, go.
No, stop worrying about the Zerglings.
You want a piece of me, boy. SCV ready.
I'll let him know I'm coming.
It's not a good idea.
Coming through.
Alright.
SCV ready.
Factory.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Just queue up a bunch of SCVs.
You want a piece? SCV ready.
And now, get them all together. Let's go.
Armed and ready.
This is your first force. Everybody else can stay at home.
SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good.
Third command center.
Research.
Gangway.
Double NG Bay.
SCV ready.
And now, we don't walk on to... Where is the army?
What do I do? How
If
do
you
I
don't
find
see it...
Scan?
No, 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 don't sit there. Don't sit on the edge
Scan?
of the
Do I
creep.
scan? I'm scanning!
There it is. Those are baitlinks. Don't go up. He has a bunch of banes. Just go home.
SCV ready.
If he already has a bunch of baitlinks by the time you show up, that really hurt his economy already. So we're gonna start making marauders. We're gonna get upgrades. Just don't worry about that SCV
These are the
trapped
best
itself in. And now we're gonna... So,
It's go time. SCV ready. SCV ready.
more depots. Actually, yeah, more depots. And more wrecks. And as soon as we get that reactor, we're gonna flip over and we're gonna make a siege tank. Orbital, racks.
Oh, it's on.
Tech lab on the factory. Gases at the natural. Medevacs. Gases at the natural.
SCV ready.
You don't need more depots.
Command center upgrade complete. Research
Hotkey in the new Rex.
complete.
More SCVs.
Ready.
Make sure these gases are modding.
Under attack.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field complete.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Alright. Taking the third and moving out with 1-1. Good timing. Moving out with 1-1.
SCV ready.
It's finishing, so it's time to move out. Just make sure you're still
Nice.
producing units.
This better be good.
You should be trying to hit his fourth base, which is probably the one to the south. And remember, we do not go on to creep until we know where the army is. Producing. Hit all the buttons.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots.
No, we do not go on to creep until we know where his army is. You can split off a few units. If the entire army is in a blob, it will die as a blob. Supply depots. 2-2. If the entire army... Where is his army? Where is his army? Where is his army? Split. Do something. Just run. Just run all the way. Where are you going? Just keep running. He doesn't have speed. That's a big mistake. Get your upgrades. And recognize you need way more Marauders because there's no splitting the Marines when you're freaking out like that. More SCVs. Upgrades. You only have +2 attack, not armor.
Mineral field depleted.
Siege tanks. Bunkers and depots at the third, or a bunker and depots.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Sensor tower, because you know he's going to show up and you're going to die as a blob because your army keeps being the most juicy target I've ever seen for banelings. I am begging you to not have your army all sitting in one blob all the time.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Alright. Control click Marines.
Our SCVs are under attack.
That's not exactly what I meant, but sure. At least you didn't run away. Notice what happened? You didn't lose the game. Why? No. No. Stop. Stop. Stop doing that. You're going to distract yourself. Remember those unspent resources? You know why that happens? Yes. Don't worry about his overseer. Drop those units out of the medevac so you don't freak out during the fight wondering why they won't get out of the medevac. Two more factories. We're going mass siege tank. That's the new late game. For people who can't micro ghosts. And let's be honest with ourselves.
Mineral field depleted.
Beyond does it. 3-3.
Upgrade complete.
Holy moly, I'm almost maxed out.
Nice pickoff.
Upgrade.
All right. If you think there are units out there you can scan, but there's creep encroaching on your base, so probably should start working on that.
Upgrade.
Your army is siege tanks, marauders, medevacs, and maybe liberators later. Your siege tanks are walled into your base. Maybe move the barracks back from the wall in.
Where?
The front, the natural. Either way, did the tech labs. There's an army on your mini map.
Ah, I can't see.
What are you doing? What are you even looking at?
Not running. Was I attacking or no? No, running.
You looked away from the fight. I don't know what. Not running doesn't mean look away. There's a bunch of lurkers, by the way. And yeah. GG. Well, we made it that far.
Hey, that was good. That's an improvement. Kind of.
It does take some experience to get used to actually fighting with the Marine Marauder. And you know, for having a third of the APM, it feels like
this guy's really good.
He's certainly a match. And yeah, but
hey, he had more average unspent resources than me. That's something, right?
He also had like double your workers for much of it. But so
let's do it again.
You do need to fight at some point with it. If you just let him max out. But that's the struggle, is finding the balance between fighting and running away. Because a lot of Terrans think they're stutter stepping, but really it's running away and then dying to banelings, which doesn't give you much done. It was better. It was significantly better. Now, the real winning strat, if you want to go past that stage of the game, which I know, right? But
I'm not sure I do, but all right.
Is the mass factory like siege tank?
Yeah.
But otherwise, need to just keep the pressure on with the bio.
Okay.
But we got the barracks, we got the units.
Very little pressure. Yeah.
And
yeah, here we go.
To be honest, if you were slightly more comfortable, you probably would have killed him with the first attack. But there were any amount of banelings. There were any amount of banelings, which, yes. The first instinct needs to be don't step on the creep. The second instinct is how do we step on the creep. But blindly going onto the creep is worse than both.
If you don't go on the creep, how can you kill him, though?
You get rid of the creep. Also, we're walling off the natural.
Oh, yeah, fine. Jesus Christ, this natural's huge.
I think it's just the angle.
Okay. Wait for it, you are the professional. Alright, I'm gonna scout now.
No.
No?
It's not 1 minute.
Required.
The earlier you scout, the more you're cutting into your economy. Remember how your build wasn't coming together?
Mm-hmm.
That's why some Terrans don't scout at all and then die.
It's got fucking like leaves on it and shit.
All right, it's 1 minute.
Okay.
SCV ready.
Command center. SCVs.
So I have to click on the SCV that's building the command center and like shift click them over to build the fucking thing, right? To go get. Okay, what do I build? I build another one before gas, right? Another
Orbital.
barracks.
Orbital command is always the first priority. And then second Rex. Marine.
Trying to get the timing here.
Well, you got to build the Marines out of the barracks as well. But yes, now gas. Gas at 20. That helps.
Command
Still
center
20?
upgrade complete.
Second.
You want a piece of me, boy?
If you get the command center on time, actually, though, usually that's your second depot, but it's good to have the wall off anyways, right? Unfortunately. Except in certain scenarios. Mine your gas.
Well, I forget that a lot.
And that completely screws the build. Alright, Marines. Barracks 3 and 4.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
He's gone.
Command
You got it
center
away.
upgrade
Now we
complete.
can't know. SCVs. Barracks. I mean, you've got the barracks.
SCV ready.
Downtime here, just chill.
Last game, this was
For my
intense.
add-ons.
SCV ready.
Still intense.
Experience,
Ooh,
though. No. He already knows you're going mass marine for so many reasons. And also the fact that you have 2 racks at the front. Any Zerg, even if you haven't played them, will know.
SCV ready.
But this build is not about subtlety.
SCV ready.
SCVs,
Add-on complete.
Stim, Marines.
Add-on complete.
Marie.
SCV ready.
All right, yeah.
Combat shields.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Ooh! It was like an old video you did. You just built Marines and
Gangway
barracks
coming through.
and supply depots.
SCV ready.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
That's a legitimate strategy.
SCV ready.
All right. Now you should have enough for
Yeah,
third
think about
command
command
center.
center.
Yeah.
Who wants some?
And then we're gonna get the double NG bay.
This better be good.
Okay, sure, it's still
The
probably-
faster you can start, I guarantee you your upgrades will be faster than the Zerg if you nail this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
5 minutes.
Let's go.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
All right. It's time to go.
We're going.
Coming through.
And now,
Factory.
second gas. You might as well get gases 3 and 4 as well. Just so you don't forget them.
All the gas.
+1.
SCV ready.
I have the best
Research
gases.
complete.
You want a
Super bourbon.
The best in the Terran in the game. All right. And now there's creep. Do you have a scan?
Scan?
Research.
Okay.
Just send him a read up.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Bunch of
I don't think
brands.
so. What else is there? Does he have an arm? You've kept him busy. All right.
Who wants some?
See if he has a 4th base. Is usually the priority. 3rd orbital.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Keep producing. Build a bunch of racks.
What the fuck?
SCV
You don't
ready.
have gas.
This better be
Oh, I
good.
have gas. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, I've got so much.
More barracks.
I don't have anyone over on this gas, that's why.
Okay, 6 racks is fine. This game we're gonna go for more factory.
I think I gotta just shove on them right now.
Add-on complete.
In maybe 30 seconds, they'll be able to move out with 1-1 finishing. There you go, another base. Barracks are keyed in.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Siege tank started
Armed and ready.
in a moment. But 1-1's finishing. You can move out or wait for the medevacs. No, you already have an armory.
Complete.
That game.
First priority is upgrades.
Upgrade.
It's always upgrades.
SCV ready.
Other one's finishing up.
Looks a little funky.
Research
Let's have a
complete.
blast.
SCV ready.
3rd base. Things.
It's about to
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Let's
SCV ready.
check out the fort.
Just as long as you're doing everything else back at home, you can move.
Additional supply.
+2. Armor. Producing. Just make sure we're producing. Another factory. Those are banelings.
Ready for dust off.
Where's his army? You think you could take that?
Run away!
Are you producing?
oh, it's on.
Additional supply.
Another
depots
factory.
required.
Another 2 factories.
Mineral field depleted.
Gas is at the 3rd. More SCVs.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Depots.
Mineral field depleted.
It's go time.
Additional
Siege
supply
tanks.
depots required.
SCV ready.
Maybe use some depots to wall off the 3rd.
Additional supply.
I guess there works.
Additional supply depots required.
Dedication will be rewarded.
More SCVs.
Pull the boys.
Mineral field depleted.
Armory upgrades. Armory. 4th command center. You got the money. You don't need depots. You're maxed out.
This better be good.
It's about to get heavy.
Where's his army? If you're maxed out, what do you think he's at?
Depleted.
500.
That's not how. Where are you going? You see his army. It's on the screen.
Oh, I don't see shit.
That's what the mini map's for. And you still see it.
Base is under attack.
Good start of the upgrade. You're gonna need some more SCVs. So what do you think is gonna happen if you chase all those Zerglings with your entire army into the main? There you go. Mini map exists. You made a whole bunch of banelings in your natural.
Did not see that.
I need to repair that orbital command. And now we can build Marauders, siege tanks, and then some Marines filled in. Mules! Repair things! Upgrades!
Detected.
Does it feel like you're at 180 supply? Probably not, but you are.
No?
You are.
Let's
Maybe.
go!
No!
No?
Why would you go? You have not even been.
Stim everything!
Don't stim everything, you don't have nearly enough medevacs.
Well,
No, what you do is you actually solidify. You get that command center down there, you get another upgrade on the mech. You try to figure out where his army is and take a winning fight. That's just a bunch of Hydras. Just stim it! Okay, now he's gone. Your bio ball is too huge. More siege tanks. More upgrades. More mules.
It's on.
He's coming again.
Mineral field
Get some.
depleted.
Where you go with all these units? Did you just select all?
Your forces
You see
are
him?
under attack.
no.
You can put a sensor tower in between those bases and see where he's moving. The army.
Command center up.
Don't panic. Those are Terran units. They're fucking amazing.
Base
Florida,
is under
stand your
attack.
ground.
I mean, you did lose a lot of SCVs, but
I feel like I gotta go. Right?
SCV ready.
These guys go.
I'd recommend in the future those barracks, the natural, can be part of the wall off somewhere. Yeah, it's not going to get easier because you haven't done any damage to him. You will have more, but at least you have tools. Unfortunately, your medevacs have no energy.
SCV ready.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yes, there is. Why are you going there? There's a base literally on your screen. Right in front of you. There's also one up to the north side, but that's a little further.
Baby.
He's got ultras. Which means probably can't go on to creep.
It's just fucking.
Liberators, Marauders, Widowmans.
This guy's so fucking.
SCV ready.
Liberators, Marauders, Widowmans. I guess technically Ghosts, but then you're gonna have to micro Ghost and Bio at the same time.
Do it.
Does it feel like you're at 175 supply?
No, it doesn't.
Well, you are. That's why he keeps not attacking, because your army's too huge. How about the fight?
There's a fight. Ah!
Control click Marines!
Negative.
Control click Marines! Those are not Marines!
Ah!
Okay, I mean...
Oh shit! I had shit my base. Guess my rally point was.
Okay, so pro tip. Is that a good response to a bunch of failings rolling in?
Mineral field.
Though I know it feels that way.
Piece of me, boy.
Little late to be sieging that up. But the idea's there.
Go, go, go! Let's have a blast!
This better be
So
good.
yeah, 50. Oh Jesus Christ! They're all in my base there.
SCV
I
ready.
guess the key point here is it does feel better though, doesn't it?
Mineral field
It does.
completed.
The fact that you're not dead until you right click. So
Jesus Christ.
you know the mini map's there.
I do not use the minimap.
You do not use the mini map.
No, I mean I use it. Just
I don't have any great tips for learning to use the mini map better.
you know, I feel like that was a. I mean, this may sound wild. I feel like that was a pretty good game.
That was pretty good.
Like-
There were multiple points at which if you had attacked, you probably would have won. But finding those points is hard. Because as Zerg, I'm telling you, it's very hard to judge when a Terran's just going to do something. Because you don't want to build units when you could be building drones. But it was definitely... Like, the fact that you lived past the first attack was because you had everything so quickly. And the upgrades, you had about a minute and a half advantage on upgrades. So, the upgrades are a huge deal.
We need another challenger. Whatever this guy's name was, Amethyst or something like that. He wrecked me.
Well, there is one more. But
Brenda? Brenda's Revenge?
I mean, it's going to be a similar scenario.
Well, I'll take what I can get.
I'll hop on to make it a TVT. He doesn't need TVT help. In fact, you really shouldn't be practicing. I'm telling you, just from a theory, like a statistical perspective, you should not practice Terran versus Protoss or Terran. Because
just
if you
Zerg.
get too good at them, then you're going to be beating all the Terran and Protoss, and you'll continue losing horribly to Zerg because your Terran and Protoss MMR will drag it up, right? So if 2/3 of your games you're playing at 4,200, and a third you're playing at 3,700, it's going to be a struggle whenever you go on a streak against Zerg. It actually works against you if you get too good at those matchups.
Well, I think my last 3 or 4 games were Zerg. I lost them all.
That's what I'm saying. Is if your
Yeah,
Terran
yeah.
and Protoss are too high level, your MMR is going to get inflated, and then when you face Zerg, you're just going to fall apart.
Yeah, and my average Zerg MMR was higher. Like, I played some guys who were like 440. Dude, they were so good. It was like Amethyst or whoever I just played. They just
If he
wrecked
wants
me.
to play a bronze, I can play Zerg. Scalix is a gold. You want to beat up a gold player?
Sure.
To feel like you have the build down with less I don't know why I removed you from the
Yeah.
game. I don't know. You can
That's
join the
alright. It's
Winter
probably a
SC2
wise
group
decision.
chat, Scalix. And this is the guy who was giving tips on how to deal with it. Who just started playing, I think. And is actually playing, so good for him. Just go to the groups tab, which no one uses, which you can tell by the featured groups. And Winter SC2, not the fangirl group. The one with more people.
There's a fangirl?
Singular, yeah, the one person in that group.
Nice. I have 0 fans.
At this
So
point.
you got
Because,
100% more fans than me.
Terrans that battle cruiser rush or fail at bio timings are a dime a dozen in Diamond. But I'm telling
You
you,
really know how to make a guy feel special.
do you want to feel special or do you want to feel masters?
No. Masters. That's all I want. That's it.
Well, then you really should just be proxy rexing. But
Well, teach me how to do it. Fuck, let's go.
I'm very bad at cheesing. Because I'm so used to people stream cheating from back in the day that I almost never cheesed. It's not nearly as bad now, but it used to be really bad. Like, I was unable to do any cheeses without them getting hard counter. Which is why I play so standard and macro.
That's good. You're the guy I need.
Here, beat me up. Scalix is volunteering.
Let's go, Scalix. Thank you for your service. Of course, if I lose to a guy who just started playing, I'll probably.
I mean, you've
just
been
go
playing
jump
real
off the
hard.
bridge.
All right, good for him. That'd be big confident. He knows exactly what you're gonna do. If he does like a, well, you should know how to deal with a 12 pool. Like the scout is early enough that you should be able to wall off in time. That's the point of the 1 minute scout. And the fact you're already half walled at the natural. So.
All right, let's do it. Fucking terrible split.
Why are you splitting the SCVs?
Dude, because I'm high level player here.
How high?
You know exactly how high.
Exactly.
More like 420 high than
Yeah,
anything else.
that might help more, but here we are.
It's that's all legal in the state that I reside in.
I'm not worried
No
about the
comments.
legality. I'm worried about the MMR implications.
No comment. Okay, we're almost to 1 minute? Not yet. Fuck it, I'm going. We're going.
That's fine. Honestly, you could just pick one to rally from, but having a timing, I find having multiple kind of anchor points on a build is important, because sometimes you'll lose SCVs and like you won't be able to hit that 34 like supply timing. But if it's as your barracks is halfway done, then that's a pretty sharp timing.
I should have poked in on that fucking pylon. Okay, so I guess this dude can just build the second barracks.
SCV ready.
Okay, he's got a thingy.
And what are we doing?
that.
What is the most important thing?
Gas. Gas.
No.
Wall off.
No.
Our SCVs
fuck.
are under attack.
No.
Another- What is it? Marine! Marines!
No. No.
Oh fuck! I don't know. What am I supposed to be doing? Orbitals.
I was gonna let you get to it on your own, because you need to get to it on your own.
Jesus Christ, you're right. I do. Okay. Fuck me.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Jesus Christ, this game's intense.
Command center upgrade complete.
This better be good.
Okay, most important thing, we got it.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
No. SCVs. Build SCVs.
Who wants some?
It's not even that missing one is bad. It's getting in the habit of missing one becomes bad.
Command center
What?
upgrade
Oh
complete.
fuck! I fucked up my shit. Okay, we're building.
Gangway coming. SCV go go go. SCV ready. This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Add-on
Who wants some?
Looks off
add-on complete.
from 5 minutes. Oh, I got good gas that time.
SCV ready. This better be
Just click, 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 click,
good.
click,
Want
click.
some? SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Okay, what time is it? It's almost time to go. And before I go, I should build
Second gas factory.
and command center, I was going to say.
Yes.
Drink a bourbon.
Gangway, coming through. SCV
That's
ready.
in the timing too, I believe.
This better be good.
Second gas.
We're close.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Engineering bays.
Look at the
Armed
factory
and
here.
ready.
Alright, I want to go.
SCV ready.
What the fuck? What happened? Ah!
You're doing a weird patrol for some reason.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Engineering bays. SCVs. Marines.
Who wants some?
Gases.
Oh my god.
Research.
Engineering bays, SCVs, Marines, gases. Not leaving the door open for all the
Our
Zerglings.
SCVs are under attack.
Where are you going? You don't have a wall up there. You're gonna... No, you don't need to wall off. You need to just pull the boys with your Marines. Where are you going?
Gangway. SCV. We could use some help here.
Our SCVs
I'd worry about your base more.
base is under attack.
But that makes one of us. So this comes down to not scouting the third. Or, you know, closing the door.
Scouted.
You didn't
Yeah, I
scout
think
the
it's
other third. There are 2 third bases, and he had neither. So... Okay, well your Marines are still at his base. Not for long.
SCV ready.
So we don't leave the door open, because then the Zerglings get in, which is bad.
Want a piece of me, boy?
So what are the priorities now that things have gone sideways?
SCV ready.
Factory, I gotta get this thing up. Get some gas.
No, you don't need gas. You need to use your gas. Upgrades,
SCV ready.
orbitals, and then unit composition. You're in a weird spot. He's clearly... You killed a bunch of his economy. You don't need SCVs as much as you need to not die. So, medevacs, Marines, Marauders, and upgrades.
Command center upgrade complete.
I don't have that much stuff going on.
SCV ready.
No bourbon.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
Gangway, coming through. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, I gotta rally that, maybe.
SCV ready. Go, go, go! SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Well,
SCV ready.
Mineral field.
Boom, baby.
you know,
Add-on
I
complete.
don't feel like I'm in a terrible spot.
SCV you want a piece of
I think
me,
he
boy?
ran a lot of
This
his
better be good.
drones, though. I wasn't paying attention.
He had 2 bases, which was the key point. Unless he hit a base.
It makes me almost feel like I am capable of human
I
emotion.
feel like he had too much to hide.
Laughing,
Research.
crying emoji.
SCV ready.
But maybe.
I'm Brian and I approve this message.
SCV ready.
Shit, we
Ready
got
for dust off.
so many queued up.
Armory. To see the mug again.
Go time.
See the what?
Somebody's amazed by modern technology.
Gangway, coming through. Who wants some?
SCVs, upgrades, Unicom.
Upgrade complete.
I need to get the Terran for Dummies graphic out again.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Spend it. Spend. Not just on coaching that you should have already known.
It's about to get heavy.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Where's his army? There it is. It's a bunch of roaches.
Ready for dust off.
1-1.
Yeah, roaches suck.
Mineral field.
I'm not complaining because you are actually spending during this for the most part. And even upgrades with similar supply, bio beats roaches easily.
You want a piece of me, boy?
So this game was probably significantly closer than it should have been.
Then let the door down.
The thing is, and you saw there, he did what you usually do, which is put it all into an attack, and when it doesn't work, oh no. What now? But, alright, that was, besides the Zerglings getting in, which is kind of irrelevant to actually doing the build, until it is. That was the best version of it so far, for the most part. I think the pressure was off a little knowing he was gold, but...
He didn't feel like gold.
Well, that's because a bunch of Zerglings got in your base, and even gold players, as long as they don't try to micro them. So.
Well.
All right.
More?
I will go next if you want to do one more? Okay, one.
Yeah,
no,
whoever.
no.
I feel
He
like
wants to play,
need...
but no, you're playing me.
Okay, let's go. I need one more game.
And we're going to Winter Madness.
Oh, for the king.
Why does it feel like every Zerg unit sucks all the time? They all do. That's why you build so many of them.
I think quantity has a quality all of its own.
Hey, Winter, several years ago, I thought you might appreciate this. Hey, Winter, several years ago, you were drone rushing, and I ended up playing you on ladder. I walled off and beat you. A totally forgettable game for you, but the most memorable game I've ever played. I'm a lifelong Diamond Terran, and that game against you will forever live with me. You ready for your game against me?
Me? Yeah. Hope I get the wall up. I played against you before. It was just a shellacking.
But did I drone rush?
No.
Maybe it's time.
Let's not go there. I gotta build, I gotta execute.
Mm-hmm. Yes, unlike most people, DevGod doesn't mind talking while playing, which is good and bad. So, it would annoy the shit out of me, but I'm not the one actually playing here. I'm coaching.
Well, how are you gonna yell at me to?
How am I gonna yell at you to not die as quickly to me?
Yeah, to do the build, right? What should I be
Listen,
doing
your
now?
basics. The supply depot should be finishing, and the barracks should be starting.
Yeah, not yet. Close. Okay. Workers, supply depots.
No, you don't need more depots.
I need that. So barracks. Then I got a scout.
More minerals required. Command unacceptable.
Okay. Now build more stuff. Now I
Command
go
center.
Command center.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Okay. Now I don't go gas. I go barracks, then gas.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Orbital.
orbital. Okay, since I wasn't paying attention, let me rescout this. You got gas.
The relevant part was the hatchery and the gas.
Yeah, but I'm not.
And the pool not being done.
That fucked up my shit. Not surprising. Finish that off. Workers.
Not enough minerals.
Additional supply depots required.
Barracks 3 and 4.
Come here, get the command center first. That is of utmost importance, I've been told.
Command unacceptable.
There's your third base, Winter.
Mineral quantity.
It's not even 3 minutes yet.
Queen bird.
There's your fucking third base. I'm freaking out over here.
Have you checked your third?
More minerals required.
Too early. It's not even 3 minutes yet.
Mineral quantity.
Correct.
Insufficient.
Correct.
Not enough minerals.
So at this point, as soon as the Zerglings come by, any Zerg knows this is either Mass Marine or you're turtling to Battlecruiser. Some players will go Battlecruiser. Don't take that as inspiration.
Like my type of people.
Swarm has newly
Gotta
birthed
get it
queen
yeah.
ready. Insufficient.
At your tech labs.
Oh, thank you.
Additional Vespine gas required. Minerals required. Queen birth successful. Swarm forces under attack.
Rude.
Newly birthed mineral quantity insufficient. Command
Second
unacceptable.
gas. A little early.
Not enough energy.
Maybe.
Queen birth successful. Swarm forces under attack. Must be need more Vespine gas. Insufficient overlords. More overlords required. Queen ready. Must spawn more overlords.
What did we say about going
Fuck,
onto
dude,
creep?
I was skirting around the creep. I wasn't even
You
on
went
it.
up into a high ground blindly.
I didn't know you had vision there.
I had creep.
Yeah, but it's only the tumor I thought that gave vision.
That was plenty enough. And also, I have object permanence.
I don't know what that means.
Command.
But
That means I can remember where things were, even if they're not directly in my line of sight this moment.
Oh my god, my front door was
Command.
open the whole time.
Must be morphed on creep.
Object, you can. What'd you say? Object permanence?
Yes.
Oh fuck! I need to not build. Okay, hold on. I need more. Sorry, fuck it up. Build more barracks.
You got the upgrades.
Oh god, no. I don't even have the thingies. All right. Situation is fucked here.
Enough energy.
I feel like we may have reached an inflection point where the bourbon is no longer helping.
No, it's not the bourbon, trust me.
Yeah, it needs a lot more. Well,
it's not gonna hurt at this point.
Forces under attack.
There's a lot to remember. I'm gonna have to
upgrades, production, factories.
Evolution complete. Mineral field depleted.
maybe it's the like clicking stuff, but I don't have enough money, so it's not even building.
Wow, that seems like a more long-term issue.
Command unacceptable.
What's the problem?
More minerals required. Insufficient energy. Mutation complete.
Look at the minimap. Put
Expanded.
Marauders in front. Look at the effing minimap. Okay.
No,
Enough
you can't put the Marauders in front on the minimap.
swarm forces under attack.
But yes, the minimap is important for knowing when units are there. That's kind of its whole purpose.
Okay, supply depots. I know what those are.
That's good.
Must be more sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Command unacceptable. Swarm has evolved. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. More minerals required.
Quite a bio ball.
Creep tumor under attack. Additional.
You realize you're still out of the creek. But that is a scary army.
More overlords required. Evolution complete.
Yeah, that's my best split yet.
Evolution complete. Not enough.
It did thin
minerals.
out every single bane.
Oh my god, I got 1,200.
Yeah, I wonder why it was your best split yet.
Well, they can't all be winners, can they? Oh my god, I've got 200 stuff and I'm building 3 supply depots.
It's a reflex. I do that with the Overlords of Zerg a lot, actually.
That's
But
good.
Overlords have some value past 200.
Mineral cluster expended.
You, dude, that's a total fucking. Who's flanking who?
I have my suspicions.
Swarm has swarm forces under attack.
Oops.
So,
Mutation complete.
it is a simple build, but it can be simply beaten. Most players, when they see the double racks, will know it's Mass Marine. That doesn't mean they can stop it, but yeah. I thought that'd be an object lesson of the potential perils of walking onto the high ground. But getting to
our army value is pretty much the same as I'm looking at the graph.
so
until-
army value is a little misleading for Zerg and always has been because queens are included. So if you have like 8-10 queens, that's another 1,500, actually 1,700 minerals added in that aren't always in the fight. But
Yep.
yes, it also comes down to the composition mainly. But you were building it. There was a lot of units.
I feel like I'm getting better at that. I feel like that was my strongest game yet because I actually microed a little bit of my guys who all got obliterated, but the splits were
But then
better.
you had too much money.
Yeah.
So if you could cut
I mean-
down on that second part, you still had less unspent than apparently you've had the entire season while battlecruiser rushing. So
No, I feel like it's a big improvement.
it's forcing
So-
you to really work on your base as opposed to messing up theirs because that, especially Zerg, their whole build is their base, right? Like they can't really attack. So they are focusing on their base and you're focusing on their base and that leaves you without enough back at home. But it is improvement, so focus on that. We're not going to battlecruiser rush. And even if you lose, it'll feel like you're making progress. And I guarantee you, you won't lose as much as you were. If you're doing anything close to this, all right? Not like I made Marines, I didn't win, but hitting the, especially the first timing and then the upgrade timings are the big ones.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the replays. I'll check it out. No, I feel like it's a big improvement. So I'll let you know how it goes in the next few days, and then we'll do something like this again and take it up a notch.
That sounds good. All right. Follow through.
I've got it scheduled.
All
Next
right.
2 days. I
Good.
appreciate your help, like always. Continued success, and we will be in touch.
All right, we'll circle back. Good luck, have fun.
Later.
Swimmingly. Robust. Synergy. Actual improvement. He's willing to learn, which means he's also very quickly willing to unlearn. Do you have a positive win rate versus toss this season? I have not played much this season at all. Not on this account, like one day. Cool, winter is happening, players. Yeah, for the low price of $200 a month, you can also get coaching. So check out Patreon. But the stipulation is also I can stream it for everyone to watch for free. So thank you to DevGod for, like, that's already baked in. That is a requirement I put. So doubling down. You can, and I will tell you that he makes so many of the same mistakes that stereotypically Diamond Terrans do. So I think that was a pretty good example of how to potentially improve as a Diamond Terran. Okay. Scalix, you were so much closer than you deserved to be with that, but that was a good timing. Your build, I don't like it, but it was a build, which I'll give you credit for. But maybe try taking a third base and doing something very similar. You charge for helping now? Always have. I mean, besides the fact that the stream is free to watch. I used to do cheaper, like, actual coaching, and then it was a pain to schedule. Half the time people didn't show up, and the other half the time they clearly didn't care about improving. Leaving us with no halves left. Who's your build from low APM? I just didn't execute it well. Move up a couple ranks. Go to the diamond one. Also, honestly, Zerg builds are pretty outdated at this point. You're like, what's a good Zerg build? Well, funny you should ask. Here's what you do. You build a bunch of queens and always have them in the right spot and never fuck it up. And that way, you might be even. Let's see if I can use my own build in a practical scenario. Honestly, that was just a really... I was gonna say dumbed down. I'm gonna say simplified version of what Maru's been doing.
Not enough.
Like,
minerals.
significantly pared down, but still based in practical use.
SCV ready.
More minerals required.
Yep.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
Like, maybe play a few games, and we're gonna check out Red Frog's new mod, StarCraft Rogue, using the classes of StarCraft 2 roguelike campaign on custom maps designed for it. I'm looking for it.
Depots insufficient. Overlords.
It's still very prototype, apparently, so it's probably gonna just break, but we will see.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Go ahead.
Mineral quantity cannot build.
SCV ready. Ah! Go ahead. Back. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's
Hmm.
big job, huh? Huh? What's going on? Gotcha.
Probably try to see if they have gas.
Quantity insufficient.
Huh? Bad news.
Might be a bit late now.
Move it. Been waiting on
SCVs under attack.
They do.
Command center upgrade cannot build there.
Gangway coming through. Who wants some? You gonna get this better?
But just started. Unless that's the second gas, in which case this gets weird, but I don't think so.
Ah, big job. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. SCV ready. Go, go, go.
See if it's still up there, if he snuck it away.
In the rear with armed and ready.
Command center upgraded.
We did. Sneaky snake.
Go, go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV
Get him.
ready. This better be good.
Make him think several times about it.
Sure thing.
Don't try this at home.
Cannot build there.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Gangway coming through. SCV ready. Huh?
Add-on operational.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots. Add-on constructed. Must build
Armed and
more
ready.
base under
SCV
siege.
ready. What's going
Forgot my
on?
depots.
I'm going. Go ahead. By the numbers, boy. You can.
Mutas?
Ah! Been waiting. SCV ready. Orders.
Supply
Armed and
depots
ready.
insufficient. Overlords superior.
Go, go, go! Sure.
Must build.
Oh,
Cannot build there.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
weird though.
Big job, huh? You want a piece of me, boy?
What? What am I missing?
SCV ready.
Whatever.
What's going on?
Command center upgraded.
This better be good.
More
Save scans.
SCV ready. Armed.
mineral quantity. New technology researched. Research. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Orders. Go, go, go! Sure. Give me some. SCV ready.
See, that's why we don't do that.
Big job.
I'm still pretty happy with it though.
Not
I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Make the mistake that every Terran makes, thinking they're Clem,
Go ahead.
and then immediately, on missing the first shot, realized I am not going to be doing it. That is unfortunate, but
technology. More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
More minerals required.
infestation pit, macro hedge.
Ready. Go ahead.
Upgrade completed. Add
SCV. Baby.
mineral.
SCV.
Add-on constructed.
Uh-huh. What big job, huh? Piece of me, boy.
Add-on army upgraded.
Gangway, coming through. Keep your shirt on.
Add-on constructed.
Ready for dust off.
By the numbers, boys. Go, go, go! Gangway, coming through.
Mineral field exhausted.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready. 10-4. Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
You can
Additional supply depots required.
Can't wait.
Must build.
You want supply?
Not enough minerals.
Rocking off.
Been waiting on you. Who wants some?
Lights.
In the rear with the gear. Gangway, coming through.
Mineral.
SCV ready.
Acknowledged.
This better be good.
Mineral field exhausted.
Go, go, go! SCV ready.
ETA, what is it?
Army upgraded.
Can't wait. SCV ready. Been waiting on you.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
This better be. By the numbers.
Upgrade.
Gangway. Sure. SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Go, go, go!
Ready for dust off.
Add-on army cannot build there. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
More minerals.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Ultra rush.
By the numbers. This better be good. Armed and ready. Gangway. Been waiting on you. It's about to get heavy. You gonna give me orders?
Research completed.
You gonna give me orders? Go, go, go! Gangway, coming. It's about to get heavy. Who wants some? You want a piece of me, boy?
Now what?
This better be good.
Waiting on you.
Armed and ready.
Upgrade completed.
You gonna give me orders? Kaboom! Go, go, go! Gotcha.
Liberation is at hand.
Who wants some?
Add-on operational. More mineral supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior. Must build mineral cluster expended.
Oh, it was already hurt.
Life flight's here.
This better be good. You gonna give me orders? Orders received. We could use some help here. Ghost reporting.
Need something liber? How can we help?
Ghost reporting.
Army upgraded. Mineral quantity insufficient. Supply not enough.
About to get heavy.
Flight plan is
Mineral
lost.
field exhausted.
As
Additional supply.
Ghost reporting.
how can we help?
Must
All hands to battle station.
mineral field depleted.
We're returning fire.
Insufficient energy. Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting.
All hands to battle stations.
Wait.
You want to piece of me, boy?
Somebody.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Supply depots insufficient. Cannot build there.
Ghost
Insufficient energy.
Been waiting on
Upgrade mineral cluster expended.
I built two.
you. Ghost reporting.
Sufficient.
You gonna give me orders? Ready? Armed and ready.
No, not possible.
Ghost report.
Ready for dust off.
You sure about that? You want a piece of me, boy? This bit. Out with it. Confirmed.
No, not possible. Nuclear mineral field exhausted.
Give me the sit rep. Will do. Paint.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Coming. Armed and ready. Huh? Bad news.
Cannot build there.
In the rear with the...
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Hostile forces upgraded. Engaged. Supply limit reached. Mineral field depleted.
Give me this. This better be good. SCV ready. Out with it.
Mineral cluster expended.
So, you gonna give me orders?
Where's the...
Mineral field exhausted.
Roger that. Die, Doctor.
Mineral field depleted.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Cannot build there.
Yo. Ben? By the number. Go ahead.
Nuclear ordnance prime.
Go, go, go! Armed and everywhere. Coming through. Oh, yeah. Looking forward to it.
Research completed.
Nothing to it.
Mineral cluster expanded.
Somebody, get me out of this
Command
mess.
center upgraded.
Oh no.
SCV ready.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Landing zone obstructed. Mineral field depleted. Cannot build there.
Give me the sit rep. Yes, sir. It's go time. Bad news? Who wants some? What's going?
Say the word, baby.
Out with it.
More.
Ghost reporting. FTV ready. This better be good.
Mineral
Solo
field
operator.
exhausted.
Got a hole. Go ahead. Big job. Ghost reporting.
More minerals required.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Hostile forces engaged. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral quantity insufficient. Cannot build there. Not enough minerals. Command center. Hostile forces engaged.
Ready. Out. Go. Ghost reporting. I'm on it. Nothing to it. Ghost reporting. Bandit coming. You sure about that? Ghost reporting. Will do. It's getting too hot. Ghost reporting. Solo operator. Ghost reporting. Out with it. Go. Go, go, go!
No. Mineral field depleted.
Ghost reporting.
Nuclear warhead prepared.
I'm in a world of hurt. You sure about this? Reporting. So, been waiting on you. Give me the sit rep. Ghost reporting. SCV ready. Ghost reporting. Go, go, go!
Depleted.
What's going on?
Cannot build there. Cannot build there.
Go ahead.
Cannot build there.
Ghost report.
Cannot build there. Nuclear ordnance.
Ghost reporting. You sure about that?
No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Come again. Give me the sit
Vespine.
rep. Ghost.
Base under siege.
Out with it. Go. So, go.
Not enough energy.
Target in my sights. Out with it. You can so nothing to it. Copy. Come again.
Kaboom, baby!
You're on.
Armed and ready. Mineral field exhausted. Upgrade. Go time.
Who wants some? Of course.
Oh, it's on.
Ready for dust off.
It's about to. Cannot build there. Insufficient energy. Don't leave me hanging. No, not possible. Command center upgraded. No.
It better be good.
I'm in a world of hurt.
You sure about that? I'll wait.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral cluster expanded. Base under siege. I am uncertain you deserve that.
Go, go, go! Ghost report.
Kaboom, baby!
Got freedom?
Go. Hostile forces engaged.
Yeah, whatever.
Vespine
Gangway,
depleted.
coming through. Ghost reporting.
Talk to me.
Let's have a blast.
What's going on?
Mineral quantity. Mineral field exhausted.
Will do. Ghost reporting.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Enemy attacking under siege.
Out with it.
SCVs under attack.
Solo.
More minerals required.
In the sit rep. Out with it. Will do, boy. Solo Ghost reporting. Ghost reporting. By the nose reporting.
Picking up.
More minerals required. Landing zone obstructed. Landing zone mineral quantity insufficient.
Deploy.
Hostile forces engaged.
Ghost reporting. Out with it. You sure about that?
Landing.
Give me this. Go. Armed and ready.
Well, it wasn't the cleanest.
Solo. Out with. I'm waiting. You sure? Doctor. Go. Okay.
You got there eventually.
Out with it. Go ahead.
The nukes did way more than they ever should have. But good to see it work, right? Honestly, the nukes pretty much won it. It would have been devastating without him. The first scan, he'd realize you were doing that. But how do you know where you skip? Please get a few hints to guide me in the right direction for my build. 3 bases. 3 bases. Keep building air units when ghosts counter those. Because if he doesn't build corruptors, then I just build air units to counter his ground units. I had a third. It wasn't on location. I had 3 bases before going Bass Roach. 3 bases before 4 minutes. I can do that. We'll see. Fully saturated. Doesn't need to be. It's just having the larva. The Banes looked rough. Yes, Banes are better against ghosts now. But, I mean, I also only had ghosts, and Banelings are supposed to hard counter them, so thankfully. Fucking barcode. Let's see. We'll try 1. Only because it's TVZ. See if I regret.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I'm not doing that build again. I don't like it. It's just to break people out of the battlecruiser rush habits.
More minerals required.
SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? In
Must
the rear
build
with the
more
gear.
supply depots.
Yes, sir. Huh?
Not
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
I'm gonna lay down the SCV.
Huh? In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh?
I'm gonna wait a couple extra seconds to make sure he expanded
Ah! You scared me.
for this exact reason.
SCVs under attack.
Woo-hoo!
Enemy attacking SCVs. Command center upgraded.
In the rear with the... Reaper has arrived. Let's do it. Got something. Death from above. Fair enough. On the way. Done. That's all? Nothing I can't. I'm listening. Ready. Oh yeah, baby. What? Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready. Certainly. Agreed. All right. What's it worth? Yes, indeed. Agreed. Nothing I can't handle. Done. SCV ready. Let's do this. Gangway. Coming through. Fair enough. On the way. Got something for me to kill. Death from above. SCV ready.
Just wondering,
Show. Go ahead.
like, why would he keep going?
By the numbers. Huh? Been waiting on ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Let's go. On. In the rear, we be ready. Ready to raise some hell.
You gonna give me orders?
SCV ready.
Affirmative. Go, go, go! Command center upgraded.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
This better be good. Who wants been waiting?
Potentially 2 overlords, so I'm gonna go for it.
SCV ready.
Hypocritically, but battle cruisers it is.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Gangway coming through.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Ready to plunder. Fight or flight.
Because I don't think he's doing a super cheese this moment.
Required.
Sounds sweet. Burn rubber. What's going on? Are you ready for this?
You ready for war?
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Fire, fire. Right on. SCV ready. Light it up. SCV ready. Smoking. Word. Ready to raise. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Supply depot insufficient energy.
Big
More
job,
minerals required.
Let's get into the fight.
By the numbers, boy. Armed and ready. Landing zone.
Can't hold them alone. Ready for war?
Mineral cluster expended.
Move it. Ah, he's here.
Been waiting on.
Are you ready for this? Ready.
Add-on operational. Run. Add-on constructed.
Certain.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
What's going on? I'm in a heap of trouble.
Transformation system.
Command center.
SCV ready.
Patching you through.
Big. Huh? SCV ready.
What is it?
SCV ready.
It's a trap.
Made for
I'm going. SCV ready.
Yes, sir.
SCV ready.
Yes, sir. Add-on operational.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Let's get
Mineral
into the
field
fight.
depleted.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Add-on.
SCV.
Not enough minerals. What is it?
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Mineral field exhausted.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. Well,
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
mineral cluster expended.
Roger.
Systems go.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Word.
What is it?
Ah! You scared
More
me.
minerals required.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
You got coordinates of life.
New technology researched. Yes, Commander.
Channel's clear.
Be in the rear with the
Transformation systems prime.
SCV ready.
Can't hold them alone.
Must build more supply depots. Additional supply depots required.
Ready to raise some hell.
Optics online. Let's go kill some.
Add-on operation.
Ready to raise some hell. Yeah. SCV ready.
Cannot
Your
build
time.
there. Mineral quantity insufficient. Upgrade. Add-on constructed.
Comms open. Optics online.
Ready to raise some hell.
Gotta do this ought to be good. You got coordinates or what? Systems go.
More minerals required.
In gear. Program is online. Kill something. Comms open.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Online. Let's go kill something.
Yeah, eventually. We use a barcode. It's thing is, if you're gonna do cheesy stuff and you play on a barcode, that's almost counterintuitive. Like, I'm already suspecting it. A speedling rush? A bit cliche. If it is, do you find most satisfying to win? Random. Do all barcodes not say GG? It's impossible to tell. It could all just be the same guy. In which case, I guess technically that'd be a yes.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
What race do you find the most satisfying to lose? Terran. Because when I lose as Terran, it feels like it was my fault.
Yeah, whatever.
Which, it's always my fault, but it always feels like you probably missed something. And it's clear what it was.
Move it. What's going? Huh? Go ahead. Ah! What's going?
Doesn't mean realistically you could have done it,
Supply
but...
depots.
Yes, sir. Well,
It's not saying GG really that bad. It's not that bad. But at the pro level, it's considered to be very, at the very least, quite rude.
go ahead.
Huh? But it's more of an indicator. The overwhelming majority of people who don't GG, at least the sentiment is, well, that wasn't a good game, for one reason or another, and they're making that decision, which is at least a little salty.
Big job. SCV ready.
The fuck?
You're the boss. Huh? Yo.
Who proxy rexes
Bad news.
in this economy?
Ah! You scared me. Go ahead.
I mean proxy gates, rather.
Job, huh?
More minerals.
He doesn't even have gas, so it's just zealots. Wait, could it be in my base?
Command center upgraded.
It's your time.
Sick.
What's going on? Ah, the Grim has arrived. What? What's it worth? Huh? Death from above. Got something for me to kill. Fair enough. All right.
Cool.
Fear the Reaper Man.
Yeah, that map you can just get a probe in. You see, I didn't suspect it. He wasn't a bar. If he was a barcode, I probably would have checked there. But on that map, you could get the workers in. Yeah, there's no defending 4 zealots in my base with 1 Reaper and SCVs. Even. I mean, he got me. Well done. That's fool me once, and I won't get fooled again. Well, at least it was pretty clear what the issue is.
Huh? In the rear with the gear.
More minerals required.
What's your map bans? I don't ban any maps, so that way I can always blame the map when I lose.
What's going on?
Like, you gotta get through the basic requirements. You got balanced wine, like, fucking Protoss. Like, the map, not a good map, not a good map. You got a, filthy cheeser, dumb build, no respect. You've got, no, I had a bad start, I fucked it up. You've got sun was in my eyes.
You scared me.
Those are all the top ones. Gotta make sure you, because, like, barely anyone plays this game because, well, I mean, there's still tens of thousands of people, but because they can't blame their teammates, which is by far the most popular in all gaming. But since there are no teammates, you gotta try a little harder. I mean, that just puts us a cut above.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news. Move it. SCV ready. Sure thing. Gotcha. What's go? Ah! Big job, huh? Huh? Go ahead.
Next loss, we're going to play StarCraft Rogue. Distinct from StarCraft 2 roguelike. A new, a spin-off mod into its own thing.
SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
Fair enough. Done. The Grim. SCV ready. Yep. Go ahead. Big job, huh? Ah! In the rear. Death from above. Huh? Yes, sir. Ready to raise some hell. What's it worth?
Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
Let's go. SCV ready.
Must build more supply depots.
The Grim Reaper.
Space under siege.
On the way. Certainly.
Really?
In the rear.
He's gonna get away with it? Oh, we're gonna chase him. I got some damage on the Hellion, I think.
What's it worth? Oh, that's all? Oh, yeah, baby. Fear the Reaper. What? You want something?
He'll never expect me to just go directly down the center.
Got something for me to... I'm listening.
Will he?
Add-on constructed. Insufficient Vespine gas.
What? Why don't you have a command? This is a bad idea. Yep.
On the way.
Add-on operational.
Yep. SCV ready.
He does have a command center just built on the high ground.
Ah! It's here. Going. Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready. This better be good.
Need more Vespine gas. Command center upgraded.
Huh? SCV ready.
Target in mind. You got coordinates or what?
Attacking SC.
SCV ready.
Show me who you want it down.
This better be good. SCV ready. What's going on? Let it roll out.
Got a target in mind.
He still didn't come down the ramp.
SCV ready.
I getcha.
Well, I guess we're just gonna chill then.
Enough energy.
SCV ready. Been waiting on you.
Ready.
He didn't proxy that. Don't think.
Bad news? What's it worth? You up, ready to go. Ready to blunder. SCV ready. Got no.
Transformation systems.
Scanning battlefield.
What's going on?
Not
Ready to blunder.
I'm just gonna check, but I'm 85% sure he didn't proxy.
Go ahead.
additional supply depots required.
Huh? In the rear with the...
Victory.
And 15% wrong. And 100% reason to remember the name.
Insufficient. Overlords superior.
Right away. Command authority register.
Cannot build there. Hostile forces engaged.
SCV ready.
Insufficient. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Engineering at your disposal.
What? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Let's make sure he actually moved off the tech lab.
All right.
Gonna go steal it.
Command center upgraded.
Ready for awaiting order. Economic. State your request.
SCV ready.
Ready to blunder.
SCV ready.
Engineering at scanning battlefield conditions. This vessel will comply. Ready for service.
I'm in a heat ready. Ah! You hear me?
New technology researched.
Awaiting orders.
What's going on? Armed and ready.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
SCV ready. We're screwed.
he going mech? No.
Add-on constructed. Cannot be additional supply depots required.
Hear me! SCV ready.
Supply depots insufficient.
Ready for
I need to pull my shit together.
Go, go, go!
Army upgraded.
Keep your shirt on, Sparky. Order
Ready.
Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. You up?
Cannot build there.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. But SCV ready.
Field depleted. Cannot build. Add mineral cluster.
This better be good. Armed and ready.
Upgrade.
Gangway coming through. Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready.
Must build.
Go, go, go!
Mineral field exhausted.
Do you have armor? He does.
Add-on.
Means he may end up with an upgrade advantage.
Supply depots in mineral quantity insufficient. Must build.
Ready to roll out!
Additional supply. More minerals required. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior. Must build more supply depots. Landing zone obstructed.
Who wants some?
Cannot build there.
We could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted. Research.
Double drop.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there. More minerals.
Ready for dust
It's a
off.
distraction.
Base under siege.
Armed and ready. SCV ready. I'll give it my best shot. Give me some.
State your request. Wait.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field exhausted.
Gangway coming through.
State your
This better be good.
command.
We could use some help here.
Oops.
Army upgraded.
We could use some help here.
Base under siege.
That's pretty bad.
Got no patience for
A single Banshee.
Upgrade completed.
What's going on? Want a piece of me, boy?
Scanning battlefield.
Ready for dust off.
Fueled up, ready to go. Gangway.
Mineral cluster expended.
Give us your. Go ahead. Go ahead. What's that? Want some?
Army upgraded. Command center upgraded.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
We could use some help here. You want a piece of me, boy?
Under. Come.
By the
Supply
numbers,
depots
boys.
insufficient. Overlords
There's something else
superior.
coming.
Additional supply.
Just gonna have to figure out what.
Waiting on you.
Must build more supply depots.
Been waiting.
Additional supply depots required.
That big job, huh?
Now what? Loud and clear.
SCV ready.
Supply reached. No, not possible. Supply reached.
Got it.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Go
I just win this outright.
On my way.
Yeah. I just gave up.
Ah, you scared me.
Any obvious out there?
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Here.
Bad news. Ah, you scared me. SC. Ready to roll out.
No, not possible.
We could use some help here.
Army upgraded. No, not possible.
This better be good.
Upgrade completed.
Gangway.
Command center operational.
Need something floating. Go ahead. This better be good. And I'm in deep.
Mineral cluster expended.
SCV ready. We could use some help here. Ready something. In the rear with the gear. You want a piece of me, boy? Big job. Gangway. Coming.
Cannot.
Go, go, go. This better be good.
No,
I'll need to break this if possible.
mineral
Who wants some?
completed.
Liberation.
Yeah, that's what these guys are for.
Need something float up?
No, not possible. Supply limit. Mineral cluster cannot build there.
I'm go. Ah, you scared me.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Go, go, go. Been waiting on you. Bad news?
Vespine mineral. No, not possible. Supply limit.
We could use some help here. Who wants some?
I didn't expect him to be there. That throws me off.
Standing by. How can we help?
Base under siege.
Who wants some?
Oh. We're gonna do the main?
Need some? Speak up.
How can we help?
This better be good.
SCVs under attack.
Some help here. We could use some help. You want a piece of me, boy?
Base under siege.
Incoming orders. All hands to battle station.
Hello, man. Ready.
Liberation is attack.
Ah, you scared me.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
We could use some help here. Go, go, go.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Go ahead. Ready to fire. Bandit. Armed and ready.
Base under siege.
Gangway. Coming. Ready to plunder. Give us your best.
Just need to chill. Eventually he's gonna fall.
Upgrade.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Easy.
He's all about just...
Gangway. Coming. Been waiting on you. You want a piece of me, boy?
We have you on screen.
Take it.
Go ahead. This better be good. Ready to roll.
I lost so many racks.
Go, go, go. What's up? Big job, huh? You want a piece of me, boy?
Army upgraded.
What's going on?
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior. Cannot Must build more supply. Mineral field exhausted. Supply depots insufficient.
Armed and ready.
On my way!
Cannot build there.
You gonna give me orders?
Must build more supply depots. Mineral.
This better be good.
Attention!
Base under siege.
I'm in deep! Armed and ready.
Yes, indeed.
Additional supply depots required. Supply depots insufficient.
All hands to battle stations.
Must build more supply. Upgrade completed. Additional supply depots required. Mineral supply depots insufficient.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Light flight's here.
This been waiting on you. Who wants some?
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
Talk to me.
No, not possible.
Reporting for action.
Roger that.
No, not possible. Supply net reached. No. Mark.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral cluster expended. No, not enough energy.
We can use some help. Anyway, coming through.
Now what? Loud and clear. And
Mineral field
Ready.
Liberate. Got freedom?
What's that?
You ready for war?
We can use some help.
Standing by.
Need something blown up? Huh? What's our target? Fueled up, ready to go.
research completed. SCVs under attack. Cannot build there.
In the rear with the gear.
Under siege.
SCV ready. Got no patience. Give us.
Mineral field exhausted.
What's our target?
Huh? Fight or flight? Yeah, right.
Will do. In the rear with...
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional Vespine. Mineral field depleted.
Who wants?
Transformations.
No. Base under siege.
I'm in deep.
Mineral field exhausted.
Transformation.
By the numbers, boys. You want a piece of me, boy? Yeah, this better be good. Who wants?
Not enough energy.
Gangway. Coming through. Give us your best shot. Go, go, go.
No, not possible.
You want a piece of me, boy?
No.
We could use some help here. Gangway.
No. Insufficient energy.
Armed. Big job. In the rear with the gear. Yeah.
No. Not possible. Supply limit reached. Not possible.
need something liberated?
Center upgraded.
Yes, sir!
Dispatch. You ready for war?
No. Command center upgraded. Reached.
Go ahead. Got no patience for shit. What? What's that? I'm in deep.
Incoming orders. Initiate.
Lay it on. Give us your best shot.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
You want it, boy? Agreed.
Not enough minerals.
Fight or flight.
Load up. What? Give us your...
Ah! You scared me!
Load up, ready to go.
Yo! Go! Boy.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Go ahead.
More minerals required.
The worst possible timing to unsiege.
Under siege.
Need something. Load up.
Some help here. What's the... Go ahead. By the... Ah!
Add-on operational.
Gangway, coming through. Who wants some?
Load up, ready to go.
Standing by.
Under siege. Insufficient Vespene gas.
We could use some help here. By the number.
Cannot
Rear
build
with the
there.
gear.
Mineral
Armed
quantity
and ready.
insufficient.
Load up, ready to go.
Gangway, coming through. Yep. This better.
Need something. Load up.
Need more Vespene.
Go, go, go! Sure thing.
Also, the game is hitching for some reason. Ugh. Like really badly.
Armed and ready. Been waiting. Who wants some? This better be good. You gonna give me order anyway? Coming through. Sure thing. Ready to blunder.
What's that?
Be ready. Go ahead.
Got no patience. Ready. Sitting around. Go ahead. Yes, sir.
Be ready. Armed and been waiting.
Don't know how he snuck out, but he did. He will eventually, again, try a half-hearted drop. A full-hearted drop. That's part of the problem.
Mineral cluster expended.
By the this better be good.
Additional Vespene gas required.
Oh yeah. You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to blunder.
Mineral cluster
Want some?
expended.
Go, go, go! We could use some help
Mineral
here.
field exhausted. Mineral
We could
field
use some help here.
supply limit.
Ready to roll out.
No, not
Ready to blunder.
base under siege.
There's weight behind you.
No, not possible. Supply mineral field exhausted. No, not possible. Supply limit. Base under siege. Cannot build there.
Fueled up, ready to
This better be good.
Ready to blunder.
What's up? Orders received. You gonna been waiting on you.
Mineral field exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
You gonna give me orders? We could use some help here.
Cannot build there. No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
What's going on? Yep.
Well, go ahead. By the number. This better be good.
Ah! You scared me!
Been waiting on you. Aye, aye, sir. Who wants?
Huh? Sure thing.
Cannot build there.
Ready to blunder.
Orders received. You gonna get by the number. We could use some help here. This better be good. We could use some help
Not
here.
possible.
Do I have enough
Supply
Vikings?
limit reached.
I have too many siege tanks now.
You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready. This better be good. Orders received. Outstanding. By the number.
You ready?
To keep the Vikings back.
Possible. Supply limit reached.
Also need Thors if possible.
What's going on? In
Cannot.
the rear.
SCVs under attack.
I'm just gonna go for it. He may have it.
Ready to blunder.
That's actually too many battle cruisers. And he doesn't have the upgrades.
Base under siege. Mineral quantity insufficient. Upgrade completed.
Unfortunately, battle cruisers just... I should have gone battle cruisers way before, because battle cruisers just kind of beat everything. Unless you're Clem. For the most part. Because they take the micro of a half-dead mole rat.
Made for.
SCVs under attack.
Roger that.
And the longer this goes on, the easier it's going to be for him to just Yamato. You could just... Also, there's that part. The jump away. Oh my god. Jesus.
By the number. In the rear.
If they couldn't just casually teleport across the map, then it might not be so bad. But...
Add-on operational.
Been waiting on you. Go ahead.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Jeez, it's bad.
Base under siege.
In the rear. By the number.
Holy shit. This is by far...
Not enough mineral.
Ready to blunder.
I've got to make sure all the Thors are in anti-armor mode.
exhausted.
Ready to blunder. This better be a big job, huh?
Base under siege. Mineral cluster expended.
You ready for war?
Command center upgraded.
Got something for me? In the rear with
Attention!
Thor is here.
Easy.
Transformation system prime.
Incoming orders. As you say. Course set. Perfect. Full speed.
Let's get into the fight.
More Vespene Geyser.
Speak up!
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to blunder, boys.
Easy.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Go ahead. Ready to blunder. Thor is here.
Mineral base under siege.
Now I run into the issue of defending anything else.
What's our target? Armed and
We have you on.
give us your best shot.
Mineral quantity.
He's trying to buy time for another set of Yamatos. So we desperately need to repair in time.
Been waiting on.
But he doesn't have enough battle cruisers really, so.
Armed and ready. What's our? I am here. Here, you ready for war?
Automatically reload. Thanks.
Thank you, Jackson.
Thank you, Jaxie. I just don't do it.
You scared me. I'm going. Transformation systems. Got you ready for war?
Jesus, I don't know why my game gets like this, but it's clearly not very playable.
Best shot. I'm in deep. Need something blown up? I'm in deep.
I'm losing frames of actual, like, control is the problem. Like, my units are not responding at those times.
Transformation. Made for battle. You ready for war? I am here.
Is under attack.
Let's get into the fight. This better be good. Bad news.
Not enough.
Ready to blunder.
I'll need to pin it down now or never.
What's that?
Incoming orders. Of course.
Transformation. You gonna give me your thing? Made for battle.
Depleted. More minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
No one lives forever. Transformation. Yes. Ready for war? Go ahead. Can't hold it alone. Got no faith. Good job.
Cluster expended.
Jesus Christ. Well, that felt like a loss. Thors are... So Thors take even less micro than battle cruisers because there's no fancy flying. Either they work or they don't. Oh my, what the fuck is going on with my game though? I have no idea. It just gets like that after a few hours sometimes. It's so weird. Well, we gotta restart it. And then we're gonna try StarCraft Rogue. He had more bases and economy. Why GG? Because he didn't have more bases or economy? This was the resource collection rate. Here was the worker count. Also, we put all his money in the battlecruisers, and the battlecruisers are dead. How does he kill the tanks and the Thors? I should have been going for battle cruisers instead of trying to do a tank push. Tank push takes brain. Battle cruisers, shiny. Was TVT default meta mech? I will remind you that that was a marine tank game. In case object permanence again is struggling. For the first 30 minutes, it was marine tank. All right. So we'll see. We're gonna give a stab at it. Though, one, it's not even sure it'll work correctly, and two, it's very early days, and so as opposed to the roguelike campaign, which is pretty much finished at this point. All right, StarCraft Rogue. Let's try. I'm trying to do. They say a man.
They say
So, the sequel to the roguelike mods, the same mechanics, but expanded to custom maps with randomized missions and unit unlocks. Ah, yes. In this mod, so there you go. You see the basics. We have 2 class. I'm making sure. I am interested, obviously. We're gonna play Commander, just to have an idea of what's going on. Engineer, Hunter. Engineer's more fun. So, it's the same classes, but random missions, starting with Breakout, which is like, of all the options, wait, but the missions aren't the same, they're just, so because of all the weird restrictions and caveats on the arcade.
I know it before you see it.
Am I just gonna be, is it gonna make me just play Breakout to start? I'm gonna do the math.
Street. I do what I want. With my
No. Okay, now we're gonna try it. I'm gonna quit the campaign. I'm gonna restart it and see if it forces me. I do not want to play a no build mission to start. If it's only no build mission, it's not whether I'm skipping it for now. All right. Reset. What? Breakout again. Let me see.
We let all them prisoners loose, and he'll never know what hit him.
First mission breakout.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Oh, it's always breakout. And then it expands into other missions. We'll see.
Out with it.
I certainly hope
What I wanna do.
we're gonna ban that. Oh, you can ban the class ones now, apparently. Arms race, I guess.
Let's just see about that. With my cloaking abilities, I can take out all these guards. They'll never see me. I can use a psionic explosion to take out groups of Marines. A little trick I call Mind Blast. That turret across the bridge.
Brain blast.
See me and alert its allies if I get too close, even with my stealth. Irie. Let's do this. I do. Damn straight.
All right.
Let's do this.
I mean, it should be relatively easy because there aren't all the curses stacked up, but
Hang in there, Tosh. My boys are moving in to back you up.
I want to let it be known, opinion-wise,
Keep sending in
of all the missions to start with, this is my not my favorite. It's sometimes fun when you get a ton of buffs. Later on, but otherwise it just kind of feels like one of those like, oh, I have to go through breakout again just to start the campaign. If it was to be the constant starting mission. But we'll power through. Just to see what the follow-up is. Come back here. Okay, whatever. Close. I think the siege tanks are still gonna blast them anyway.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
I think we're gonna do multi-build.
Good work, Tosh. We're pushing on toward the front line.
Damn straight.
Our allies are being attacked.
Let's do this. Let's just see about that. I do what I want to do. When I need energy, I can use consumption.
Yes, brain blast.
I just steal a little life from an ally. The more life they have, the more energy. It don't hurt much. I do what I want to do.
Nah, I'm not. I don't want to go through another 20 minutes of this. That is my first criticism, is I don't want to play Breakout to start a campaign. I know how to do it. It's just such a slog. Is the very correct terminology. Is it goo time? I think it's goo time. From glory to goo. I am going to hedge my bets on the... They are billions, but better. Why you quit? I did just explain myself for the entire minute before doing so. Off we go. Let's see. We have more roguelike. This one I failed at, so build a single large colony across multiple missions. My highest score, I did not succeed. We're not gonna fight the robots. I don't know if Cyberbane is a robot. I'm re-rolling. What do you want? I don't know what I want, alright? But I'll know what I see. Though this is definitely not robots. Cyberbane. We got heavy tank research. Mortars and artillery gain 45% more rage. Launch pad sight is not a big deal, but... Wreckage. Alien fossils. And this is on Lush. Remember, this is where we're going to be throughout all the stages here. So... Yeah, okay. Construction cost plus 20% building health. Engine thrust. Oh, that's with the ships. Okay. That's a pretty big ship. Reactor and 4 pumps for free. Don't mind if I do. Also, drill mine mining. I could get my entire base set up. Damage reflected by walls. 4. That actually seems really good. That's also really... I want to try damage reflected by walls. Drill mine overcharge duration plus 437%. That's a lot of percents. Looks like you can pick whatever ship. All right. We're launching. This is from glory to goo, where you drop down and reclaim the zone or the land from the natives for the glory of automata or humans. So, we have quite a nice little setup there. Let's see. There's the compact reactors. So I got a free... I don't know if I can even get those free buildings because I am automatons. You gotta think about heat management. There is one swarm over to the side. We're facing other automatons, so I really need to get the tanks out. And I have wall damage on walls reflected. We're gonna be leaning on that. Okay. Industrial modules.
Affirmative. Attacking. Attacking. Engage.
Android.
Attacking.
That's our housing, well, our processing complexes.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
And then reactors. I think I'm gonna put one. Try to maximize the space. No, wait, we gotta connect it with the base itself. In order to maximize it. And once I get the reactor, well, we need a data center. Audio stimulator, shotgun turret. Boost the that stimulator. Attack speed, or honestly, the shotgun turret is incredibly useful early.
Hello.
In order, it's effectively having another unit. All right. More industrial modules. And I like how the robots have the streaming economy. Not the likes and subscribes, but they get their resources constantly, like they're returning minerals.
Defend.
All right, we got the flops to process. And we need to get some more crystals out here. Bring out the spreader. I'll try to get this whole area. Drill mine overcharge is the extra upgrade too. Spreading.
Hello.
Suppress the goo. Wait, what actually happens if I... Is it going to be robots popping up or will the goo pop up? I'm going to test. Don't try this at home.
Affirmative. Hello.
Yes, every planet has goo. It's just what else is there. The goo is under the ground, and if we don't suppress it, well, you'll be looking like a goober. I'm here all night, because I'm a vampire. Well, okay, so I can actually put a drill mine there and overcharge it in order to free up space. Not enough crystals. Well, that's why we're going to get the drills. Can also drop in, but it will cost some crystal. The crystals here are the main tech resource. There's also ore, and then isotopes is the Terran. Gonna overcharge this. For 241 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what I signed up for. Too close to it. I'm working on it.
Listening. Go.
Another data center. We need to distribute the heat. Can drop in some reinforcements. That's a +4, so.
Affirmative. As you wish.
We're also gonna need power. More industrial modules.
Okay. Hello. Okay.
All right.
So, what is the 1.21? I think that should be safe enough. Need 120 effort.
Android.
Getting plenty of crystal now, which we can use. If I'm overflowing, I can use it to help repair the ship.
Go. Attack. Affirmative. Affirmative. Go.
Engage.
Yeah, we're running out of flops. But we have all this crystal mining. I think I can... Yeah, there's only going to be one, but we can overcharge that too. Free up some more space.
Hello.
Need some of those supply. I'm allergic to my own incompetence. It's a real issue. Storage tiles, which are... They increase storage, but they also boost the production of industrial modules. So... both are good.
Engage.
We can start research. Get the data processors soon enough. Leaving space to actually move there.
Affirmative.
All right. Affirmative.
Another reactor. Use the power on the ship. One more set of thrusters. Crew efficiency still fine. When I have the crystals and nothing else, it just send it up to the ship via the landing. The landing pad acts as a resource launcher to the ship, is the whole, like, spiel there. It's gonna be a little toasty, but... What was that? Oh, that was the overcharge finally timing out. We can get some manufacturing zones on the ship, which will allow me to offload some of the production. Data processors.
All right. Affirmative.
And... just gonna get that going. Relatively safe location. We have 17 cycles until the next... the first wave, really. Gonna need another reactor. Do not want to wall off that area. Need to be able to maneuver. The grid.
Okay.
Proper noun. Drops. And we need to make some progress.
Hello.
Android.
Affirmative.
Flat cannon, though. Assembly module. More manufacturing. We're gonna need to find another place for a data processor. They overheat, they work less efficiently, and then if they're too hot, they don't work at all. What was that noise? We now have the basic data processors, which also should not be overheating. Ideally. But we have space for them. They also have collision though, so. Get the storage tiles. And drill mine. We need ore.
As you wish.
I'm debating whether I overcharge that one. We need more power. Not enough crystal. That's 2, which is not great, not terrible. When I get over 10, maybe I'll overcharge it and free up some space. The other benefit of drilling is it removes the crystals from that area, which is good and bad. At the power now.
Affirmative. Commencing. As you wish.
Drone platform.
All right.
I need 110 flops.
As you wish.
Forward.
Commencing.
I can't get. There's some ore right there. That's the priority. All right. I cleared out a lot of space there.
We're under attack.
The walls reflect damage, though. So that attack should be off to the right side. We're processing.
All right, as you wish.
We're under attack.
Remember, this base is going to be a long-term thing, so...
Affirmative. Affirmative.
We can get another
We're under
4.
attack.
Nice.
You.
Affirmative.
I am.
Just keep these over on the side. Upgrade the captain. Cryotonic grenade launcher. I'm gonna take the saw orbiter for DPS and give it the laser gun, so I don't have to get so close.
We're under attack.
Is this what happens the moment I leave? We can get grenade droids. Oh, the upgrade facility. Over horizon radar. No. More drills. I hope I did this right. We're gonna be relying on the walls to counter it themselves. More drills. Upgrading the ship is top priority.
End drop.
Data processors. Leave some space to maneuver. But the walls are tanking it. Reflective walls. Yeah, why do we need guns when we could build walls? Crystals can run out. The overcharge ability on the crystal mine gives you 4 times the mining for a set time. And then at the end, the crystals are destroyed and replaced with grass tiles. So it can be terraforming as well, which is pretty cool. The walls are shooting at us! Also, I can use the destroyed blueprints. Honestly, I don't really need the industrial modules if I have enough production on the ship, though. Yeah, or what? No, or!
We're under
You can just keep getting manufacturing zones.
Engage. Commencing. All right.
Listening.
We're under attack.
Moving forward. I need another reactor. Having that extra crew is actually very helpful. This. I'm gonna get another flat cannon.
Okay.
Smelter. So the smelter just sends out drones to mine from all these areas, so.
We're under attack.
I say just, but like, so it covers that whole space. There's no min-maxing it, really.
We're under attack.
Ready.
The flat cannons aren't a lot of damage, but they are some. Upgrade facility. We need more data. Honestly, okay. Just grab that.
We're under attack.
How much heat here? It's not in the grid. It's a pretty good space for reactors over there. There's a lot of grass that could potentially hold a data center.
Listening. Go.
Annoying.
Under attack.
I don't know if it's worth it there.
Defend. I am a robot.
No, my God.
Human.
All right, well, repair and also another manufacturing zone.
Okay.
They are also robots, so they have guns.
Hello.
We're
And-
under attack.
Do pretty good damage.
I.
Maybe I can... If I put the walls down, maybe that'll keep them at bay. Have plenty of power. I'm just looking for areas to put data centers.
We're under attack.
Push this out a little further. Manufacturing zone. I have a lot of effort for very little cost because it's on the ship. But in order to get the next level of tech, I need 150. Oh, come on. Okay. Let down 149.
Engage.
We're under attack.
Reactor. Thruster. Oh. This looks like a pretty good wall choke. Maybe get some drone bunkers.
We're under attack.
I really want to expand here. Got the next tier of tech, which is turbo modules. I need to get to the one after that for more.
We're under attack.
Hello? Attack. Hello?
Yeah, I get it. So that's going to be 270 to get to the water modules on the next tier, which can reduce the heat. Honestly, I think we can maneuver in this area. It's fine.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
We need the processing power to build more centers. But if only I could make crystals in orbit, but I don't know how that would work. That would solve a lot of my problems now. But there's plenty of effort.
We're under attack.
Yeah, I need to expand either down there. Well, this side doesn't actually have any swarms, but I'm also not seeing any choke. Oof. Yeah, any choke points.
We're under attack.
Like, there's some very water heavy to cool my data centers, of course.
Okay.
Which is the greatest concern of all civilization.
We're under attack.
It is known. What is the meaning of life? How do I cool my data centers? And other such meaningful questions. So if the ship gets boarded, then obviously we're going to have a bad time. because it will cut off all of my resources that are producing there while the aliens invade, which is troublesome.
We're under attack.
All right. Trying to make sure I have multiple connections. Oh yeah, there's ore right here as well. Of course. Oh, very nice. 0 heat there. Some premium space. Because of the lush grass that we're now overheating. Looks like a decent choke point over here too. I don't think flame turrets are going to be very helpful, but we'll see. What is that? Not sure what icon that is. I think it was ore, which was totally worth it. But, unfortunately, I angered. Oh my god, they do so much damage.
We're under attack.
The natives are getting restless. Oh, is it a pocket? How exciting. Unfortunately, it's kind of unclear.
Listening.
Should get the assembly plants. It's not heat dependent, so. I think this is going to be a good choke, but we'll see.
We're under attack.
Go.
I am a robot. Android.
We're under attack.
This isn't even the attack. This is just the neighbors are upset.
We're under attack.
You can build more walls, and since my walls fight back, it might be worth it to just double up. I've already unlocked the main battle tank, so I have all this scrap I'm gonna put on the Grenadroid. So I don't actually have any call downs besides troops from the ship. Salvaged armament, free flat cannons, free reactors, extra scrap, unit transformation cost. I'm gonna take that, though I'm not exactly sure the math on it. Because once you get the upgrade center, which I don't have, you can upgrade your units. Or at least unlock, like, unit upgrades. Morph them into broodlords and such. The beauty of the walls is the more units there are, the more, well, until the walls die. They're great.
Okay.
And the grenade droid. Oh, here comes the tank. It's blasting time.
We're under attack.
The reflective walls working against bullets is hilarious and also incredibly helpful. Don't question it. Do I have enough flops? Not quite. Actually, I can put this here. They're bouncing the bullets right back at them.
Go.
The beauty of it, these are supply depot walls.
Go.
Just walk out. Need more reactors. I can turn off the boosting, right? Yeah. Maybe at some point we can do that, but... The ship. More manufacturing. The ship is an industrial powerhouse. So much money.
We're under attack.
Well, okay, not that much money, but it is pretty good.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
We're under attack.
Attack. Go. Hello.
The fuck is blasting that? Oh, that's the tank shots. Yeah. So, how many flops? We need just a few more processing centers. Oh, disable the boost. What's the heat here? Lower than you'd think. That should unlock the next tier of research. So we are going to need the reactors anyway, so... I get full resources back. Scrapyard water module, then scrapyard, which doubles the nearby production. More tanks.
We're under attack.
Get some of the rocks. Little spiders. Ship. I mean, I could replace the drop pods, I think, but could also get a relay, but that's pretty heavy on the ore. Just gonna have to deal with borders.
Go. Attack.
Scrapyard. We now have water modules, which are not as efficient, but can lower the heat in the area. Maybe if I boost the water modules.
We're under attack.
advanced data center, of course. Cue that up.
We're under attack.
Which means I can get some turbo modules, which are more efficient. They'll also create heat, so...
We're under attack.
Go. Perfect. Perfect.
I wonder if I can upgrade the drop pods to do... Yeah, works out.
We're under attack.
Oh, I don't have the extra storage tiles on this side. More crystal. We'll get there. This is from glory to goo.
We're under attack.
Just a chill after hours getting swarmed by enemies game. Too hot right now. If I build them all close together, I don't know if it exponentially increases the heat. Well, one water module solved it.
Go.
What do we got there?
Go.
I can never recognize what the things are.
Oh, hello.
It's
Attack.
ore?
Listening.
Energy? Something. Obviously something. So stupid. Should keep incrementing out the tanks. How long? 15 cycles. We're gonna try to find a choke point over here, because we already saw that's going to be a potential wave.
We're under attack.
Engage.
We also got the advanced data centers, which I should upgrade, which are more efficient per cost.
As you wish.
Though, a lot of upfront.
Commencing.
Friend defend.
We're under attack.
Ah! Where, Capitan? Oh shit, they have a tank. I'm like, where did my tank just explode?
Go.
Because they have one. Oh my god, look at the damage. Ah! Send in the troops. We need somebody to tank the damage. This way, they can't kill us all. I mean, they can, but it'll be harder.
We're under attack.
Now we're dealing with the goo as well.
We're under attack.
Drop down the captain. Mm-mm. It's all fun and games until they also have a tank.
We're under attack.
Commencing.
Drop in some reinforcements. How's it going up here?
Under attack.
Oh, there's some sort of drop pod. Well, it looks like we've got it pretty much narrowed down to 3, or really 2 distinct areas.
Commencing. Affirmative. Engage. Commencing.
I guess we'll research the over-horizon radar. It just costs effort. So, how did the drone spreaders work? The drone launcher helps with the construction of nearby build. How nearby? Okay, that should come off to the right. I just got the I'm researching the over-horizon radar now. I don't know if this has heat.
Engage.
These are distractionary walls. I have the flame turret, but it doesn't really have the range. So can get the flat cannons, which do have the range but not the damage. So the drone bunker's pretty good, actually. Gonna upgrade my androids. What just happened? Oh, they just shot it. Oh. Touche. And then if I have a repair facility, maybe we can just keep it together.
Engage.
We're under attack.
This isn't even the main wave. Gotta stop doing this. There's no way this isn't it, though. This is the main attack area. The ship's coming in. Hurry up, Matt. No rush. It's contradictory. What happened here? To my advanced data center. The fuck is that? Well, the first tier of walls. But the tanks are holding. And there we go. Stage 1 complete. Any disadvantages to the bots? Their units are kind of middling. You're very reliant on being able to scale up the data centers, which in small spaces is very difficult. Subsequent waves will escalate. Indeed. So we got around... Ooh. I thought we were doing, well, the single large county. Then how is it in the desert? Ship gun energy cost irrelevant. Melee units gain 2 armor and 20 base health. Reinforcements, 1 more tank. Chances for androids and drones to respawn as flop state is boosted. I think that's the green. This is pretty good. The only way to get to traders here is with the reinforcements, so which I can use my crystal. What is this? Swamp creature. The fuck? Unlikely decay. These are just... Well, I'm gonna buy a swamp creature. Okay. Sure. Moving on. Construction flops plus 10%. Rebuilding cost is... Actually... Ooh. Building health would be great for the walls, but I don't like it costing more, but... You know, I have the reflective walls, and that's my main damage, so... Noise minus 62%. That's how you trigger things nearby, but I don't think that's important. Sight range of units and towers would be helpful. Enemies gain health and attack based on their damage, and more enemies. Back to the planet. Alright, so it looks like the biome was irrelevant. Here we go again. Reinforcements have arrived, including one swamp creature, which has 3,000 HP. For reference, the landing pad is 500. What the fuck? The walls have 250. What? What? Okay. We gotta scale up our data centers. Not enough ore. Oh yeah. Scrapyards. Can I get both smelties in this one? Nyeh. Wait, does that? I'm about to just move them. I could easily put the smelter over there. If I had it right... No, that wouldn't be... Well, let's send the swamp creature out. Yeah, a tank does, well, 50x2 per hit, so the tanks do a lot of damage. Alright, as you might expect. But what is the attack speed of the swamp? Yeah, eat them.
We're under attack.
What is it? No touching. Meh. It does not hit air. Ow. Nah. Nah. Now, does it heal over time? Because if it doesn't, I'm wasting my swamp creature. Because I have no healing. Well, unless I get something from the captain. I don't wanna... It does. Wait, no.
We're under attack.
I don't see any healing. No, my ship! Do not become accustomed to it, for you will regret its absence. Oh, I forgot. Gotta change out the ship. My economy was like 50% based on the ship.
As you wish. Engage.
Oh no.
We're under attack.
Fuck.
As you wish.
Did that captain just get blasted? Captain? Swamp creature's on fire.
Commencing.
Yeah, this scrapyard also has a market. Not enough ore. Never enough ore. Our flops are in the green, which actually gives quite a bonus. Oh my god. We done dealing with the Crew quarters. Open. They gotta go fight the aliens. Not enough ore. We need more ore. Alright, here we go. Gonna go find some more. I don't have the drops anymore either, so.
We're under attack.
Did one of my tanks just get blasted? Maybe I should work on upgrading.
New subscriber detected.
Make sure to use that free Prime sub, folks.
Free indeed. I mean, if you got it.
Okay. I am a robot. Nothing then.
Bring up another drone. Wait, how much is a drone launcher? It costs ore. Wait, it's just spewed about there. That's helpful.
Okay.
It's working exactly how I want it to work, so. Too hot right now. Don't know why it's that one. Just getting some more cannon fodder. Did you lose? Did you idiots lose up there? Why do I have this piece of ship? The aliens have overtaken the ship. That's the problem we're facing. And I don't have the infrastructure to drive them back yet. Because I forgot the ship switches. The first one, the first phase of the colony complete.
We're under attack.
But there's always more. I don't see any ore though.
We're under attack.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Repair facility.
That's almost 8 years.
Glad you still enjoy. Jack and Nova King. Thank you very much.
We're under attack.
More reactors.
We're under attack.
Holy shit.
We're under attack.
Swamp creature, what are you doing? Doesn't seem like it triggers the basic enemies. Here I go, killing again. It's quite literally the situation we have. Nope, stop. Well, okay, whatever.
We're under
Looks like this may be a choke point up here too. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a repair facility. Not enough ore! Can we buy some? Trade crystals for ore, because I have so many of those. It's very convenient. It has 41 kills. Did you finish off everyone here?
We're under attack.
That's a clear choke.
We're under attack.
Why won't this thing die?
We're under attack.
Or they have a tank. There goes my captain.
We're under
Need power.
attack. We're under
Swamp creature! Stop! Stop it! Oh, there's a geyser right there too.
We're under attack.
There's a lot of enemies. Target-rich environment for the swamp creature. I think we got the next. Oh yeah, railguns, events, forge. Think railgun first. Gonna upgrade to an expanding quarters. Attack! Wait, the captain's on the ship and he's helping. I didn't know that could happen. Oh, that's interesting. They cleared it out so fast. Okay, maybe the captain dying was a boon.
We're under attack.
Yes.
I didn't realize that it wasn't just like gone. It was instead alternative options.
We're under
Huh.
attack.
That's pretty cool. Honestly, a good time for the captain to be helping clear the ship. Get the vent.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Repair facility can cover both sides of this.
We're under attack.
How much is the railgun turret? Yeah, I didn't know that with the captain on the ship. That's pretty sick. Actually changes a lot of how I would play it too. Alright, plenty of space.
We're under attack.
Is that gonna be left side? Alright. I can get the horizon radar maybe, if I hadn't just gone for this. Can we get a cannon? The captain is actually leveling up there? Who knew? Huh. I'm thinking left side. Bought some ore. I need a repair facility at the least. I'm not gonna risk the swamp creature in a silly engagement.
Yes.
I can't tell. It doesn't seem like it's healing. It just is. Still over half HP, so...
We're under attack.
What's that, goo wave? Oh yeah, we switched to the goo.
Engage.
Where are you going, you stupid android? Railgun turret. Put it a little further back. So many drones. Wait, no, they're fighting. They're fighting the robots, and also they're fighting on the ship. It's a mess out here. I don't know what's happening, but it sounds terrifying. Okay, it is healing incredibly slowly. You know, wait. Okay. Sure, yeah, why not? Yeah, I guess that's fine. I guess the robots, the enemy robots had it handled. Huh. Well, that's another interesting development. We need more power.
Listening.
I want to get an armory. Did I not upgrade this to an armory? A tactical armory. And then drop pods and adjacent modules. I need to see... I don't want to actually... Apparently, I don't want to destroy the neutrals. Because they may just end up helping. We'll see. Getting the data centers. Not enough effort. There we go.
Affirmative. As you wish. Engage.
So we'll just see if there's a more clear choke point. I assume, though, they're eventually going to attack me, like a final wave sort of thing. What hit me? Oh my. That's what happened on the other map. Like, all well and good, right up until it isn't.
We're under attack.
So how many flops for the next one? 637.5. That's very specific. I mean, leave it to the robots.
We're under attack.
No! What is happening up there? It's a mess. I'm just gonna get a drone launcher up here. Help build. What is this? Need more water modules. I don't know what I heat it up with. More ore. Armory. tactical. I have plus 36 crystals. Pretty good. Thanks.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
No!
We're under attack.
Get another water module out there. Let's see. More data processing.
We're under attack.
Hey! Quite a crystal field.
We're under attack.
Keep forgetting I have the cannons. I don't know if I'm bothered too much with relying on the ship this time. Been burned.
We're under attack.
Attack. Attack.
Keep forgetting that it's a different ship with each round.
We're under attack.
Function over form.
Attack.
Ooh, isotopes on the ground. Honestly. Let's see. I don't think I can reliably hold much more at the moment.
We're under attack.
How's Swamp Creature? Doing fine. Healed like 80 HP in this whole process. Oh, there's a geyser up there. Oh yeah, just put my data center right next to the wall. Hey, it works. They hit the walls first. That's what matters. Another smelter.
We're under attack.
More power. I'm thinking processing centers instead of data centers there. Why are these so hot right now?
We're under
Just
attack.
get rid of one, which is part of the issue.
We're under attack.
The entire...
Attack.
I don't know if there's a way to like automatically
We're under attack.
have them
Attack.
clear the ship. That looks like isotopes though, so it's pretty sick. Maybe I send the captain back up to the ship. I think there's a way to do it without it dying. Oh yeah, send to ship. But the issue isn't that it takes long to deal with it, it's just remembering.
We're under attack.
Thruster. Oh, that's why. Because there's no thrusters, the ship can't move, so it's getting boarded constantly.
Hello.
We're under attack.
No, swamp creature! No! Run away!
We're under attack.
40 HP, but as the mascot of the team, you're not allowed to die. Is that not reflecting? Or does armor reduce reflection? This one's not getting reflected. Or the yeah, I think the armor's so good that... Okay, well that's not fun. For me. So, it is getting hit. It's just like an Ultralisk getting scratched by an SCV sort of situation here. I'm gonna get a relay so I can scout. Ah, they have a tank! Shit. Don't worry, the captain can take 1.2 tank shots, which is enough.
We're under attack.
Oh shit. Well, there he goes.
Attack.
We're under attack.
Okay, a couple manufacturing zones. I think we finally found something resembling a choke point. Even if it is with the crystals here.
As you wish.
And we'll just wall off on that side. Gonna get the repairs. Okay, wait. It's gonna come through the robots again, but we can't rely on them to take it out.
I am okay.
Affirmative. Engage.
Captain, let's actually see. I finally have a chance to look. Why is my relay... Oh, it's past the edge of the map. Wait, what? That's a pocket of
We're
some...
under attack.
The fuck? The fuck am I looking? Okay, the railgun's going. I should keep them busy for a bit.
We're under attack.
So, can they even get here? I think they'd have to go to... I didn't... Well... I'm gonna get another relay. Or... If you get the radar dish...
We're under attack.
Oh my god, that ship keeps getting boarded. Okay.
We're under attack.
What's happening up there? You idiots!
Engage.
So yeah, there's no way for them to get over here. My relays are disabled because of the fucking... Wait, what happened? Oh, I'm upgrading it right now. Oh shit, I didn't even notice the other waves. Oh, fuck.
Engage.
I'll buy some. Love another railgun, but yeah, these sides are gonna be. They might fight the robots on one side, but yeah, okay. But the other sides are significantly less defended. I see the horde pathing now. Though it only shows you one of them, which is a little annoying. Looks like they're still fighting some of the robots. But eventually... Can I... I'm gonna try to priority target. It looks like the other one was sandbagged, but... I need to just get out there. Pretty sure they broke down enough walls I can get out. Or I could just do it myself.
We're under attack.
Alright. Let's solidify, because the waves keep coming through here.
We're under attack.
I don't know what I'm gonna do up there, but stop breaking my build. No, I don't want a railgun. I wanted... No. Oh, is that what I built? Need more flops. How's the ship? Every single module is infested. Oh, this is the edge of the map. That's a pocket over there? So if I clear that out, we're safe? Okay. You can't build that close to the edge of the map? How close can I build? This is literally, okay. They can potentially get air units, though, so...
We're under attack.
Jeez. So, if my flops are fully boosted... I don't think it helps that much there, but...
Okay.
Let's see over here.
Okay.
I mean, there's still potentially that other side. Gonna keep building the tanks, but railguns seem to be the way to go. Do I have enough for the... Yes. We got heat sink. Obviously, good nuclear reactor. Teleporter could be helpful.
We're under attack.
think we could do some more housing for effort here. I could boost some of the water modules. What are you do? Oh my fucking god. Do not rely on this.
We're under attack.
No! The tanks! I gotta target the tanks.
We're under attack.
I am a robot.
It might help to have the list on the ship. Get another drone launcher. Poor. Oh, no power. The constant issues. They're breaking into the buildings. Why railgun not firing? No power.
We're under attack.
That helps. Yeah, with no power, the railguns don't fire, so they start chipping away at the walls on each side.
We're under attack.
Friend.
We're under attack.
I am a robot. Hello. I am a robot.
We're under attack.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait. They have too many tanks again. Me first. Alright, I got the first shot. Exceptionally long-range artillery. Press the button. Wait, do I lose the money if I...
We're under attack.
Start and cancel? Whatever happened to that nuclear reactor? Swamp creatures back up to 200 HP, which is not very much, but... Upgrade facility. Nuclear reactor.
We're under attack.
There's some more over here. That's it, though. Yeah.
We're under attack.
So they're repairing the tanks slowly. I imagine they could repair the androids as well because they're androids.
We're under attack.
Let's see, we can get medium cannon, laser cannon, rocket launchers. I've had a lot of success with the rocket launchers. Let's work back. Target the tank. Oof!
I
draw out the shot.
We're under attack.
I need more androids. Just bring the walls down for now. What could go wrong when I forget to bring them back up?
We're under attack.
What? I keep pressing on the wall module. Oh, when it's lowered, it doesn't get copy pasted. That's an odd bug. Fucking hell. I spent all this time. And guess where they're going? Anywhere else? No, we gotta lock this down here. Maybe they know. Hmm. Just hold the line over here. And of course the ship gets invaded.
We're under attack.
Should be a pretty safe bet on the direction there, but how much for this 892? We should get the long-range missile tank.
We're under attack.
All right, you gotta hold.
Yes.
We have power. We have the flops. It looks like way more coming from that north side, but not 100% actually. And also they're fighting the robots. Oh. Thin them out as much as I can. Same over here. Yeah, they're coming that way. Yeah, they broke through. As suspected. Uh-oh. Target the spawners. Oh wait, there's the thing. Get a railgun. Pull everybody! The swamp monster! Where's my missile tank? I have no idea. Oh, I see it firing over there. Where are you going? Success. Yeah, they don't infest buildings. At least most of them don't. But they do a lot of damage. Don't know. Free building's not helpful. Reinforcements 1 transporter. Can I not pick one of my old ships? Nope. Length of all status effects. Captain ability cooldowns. Sure, I guess. Basic infantry can dig in. Unit speed. But damage. Tiles heal units. Yes, based on their heat. Laser tower bunker. I can't use those. Melee units gain 2 armor and research 22. Don't know if that's helpful. Research is not a limiting factor, but ship shot. Yeah, I'm ignoring the noise. We're past that point. And all enemies on the map will attack during the final wave. Yeah. So that is your benefit for okay. We've got the resources. Get another reactor. This ship is worth kitting out. A gunship. So we already figured out that this is the clear choke point here. I need 819 flops for the last tech. Let's get some more missile tanks. It's conspicuously open over there. More cannons. Eventually we'll get the beam weapons. More cannons. I don't know how to clear reliably without... Because you have to suppress every area, otherwise the goo just keeps spawning. I guess I can get all the neutral enemies, but...
Engage.
What is this?
You're under attack.
Engage.
We're under attack.
Gonna upgrade the expanding quarters.
Commencing.
Looks like that is...
We're under attack.
As you wish. Affirmative.
perfectly good location.
Here to serve.
All right. Affirmative.
Oh, this is something.
Commencing.
More
We're
ore.
under attack.
Might be able to get 2 sets. Do you have enough spreaders? No. I mean, okay, we don't need to have right next to each other. That's a bit much. Where's the drone launcher?
We're under attack.
Excuse me.
Certainly.
Okay.
We're under attack.
Affirmative.
Yeah, maybe a little much on the spreaders, but... It should get us there. On the geysers. Okay.
Commencing.
There's this one little choke point here, which I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Not enough ore. Well, we're trying to pump those numbers up now. And get a scrapyard. For this area. I can't cover all the drills, but... It's more important for the smelter, obviously.
We're under attack.
What do we have going on here? Railgun. How's the ship? Upgrade the crew again. Why not? Not enough ore. Well. Can't tell if that's passable. It's not. It's a pocket. Nice. So we can just choke off this area. Is that passable? No, it's another pocket. This is it. This is the whole choke point there. So that's pretty good. Can lock that down. And Mecha Tarantus, Gatling Cannon, and core. Core first. Gotta get more storage. May just get housing there.
We're under attack.
Not enough effort. All right, so this is an actual wall off. How convenient. More thrusters, which helps you get away from the enemies. And a relay. And
We're under attack.
smelter.
Engage. As you wish.
Repair bay.
Engage.
All right.
We're under attack.
Engage. All right.
Gatling cannon.
All right.
So how close can I build? Looks like I can still build here. How much for the core? Can I upgrade these? Wait. Generates effort based on the amount of nearby housing. I like how it'll tell you at least. It's gonna be a little less now, but oh, it's so hot here. You know what? What are these tanks doing? The Gatling Tower does not have a lot of range. I'll put it right up in there though. Cover the whole thingy. Technical term. Alright, army can move. Need to lock down this area if possible. How much was the Gatling? It's 12 isotopes. Which I don't really have that much isotope production. Do we really need more power? And the nuclear plants can do it. Still too hot? I'm gonna add a laser beam. Get some rockets. Medium cannon. Upgrade the reactor. I can't double up on the nuclear reactors. Right? No, they're already exclusive on the resources. I don't need much to lock this down. Open up.
As you wish.
We're under attack.
It's the edge of the map, right?
We're under attack.
Yeah. Oh no, the tail! Yikes. Thought we should have just looked beforehand. Oh, there we are. Pretty clear choke there.
We're under attack.
Try to draw out the tank shot and then blast. What? No. The Gatling Tower. Where else would it go? But everywhere but where I've already... I'm convinced.
Okay.
It's intentional. Okay, let's see. So everything from this side is gonna come in here. Can I buy isotopes? 1,000. Which isn't too bad. Oh, to make sure this wall is up. Same with these. At the very least, I have no idea which direction that one to the north is going to go. It's pretty clear on this side what we're going to be dealing with. I think one should come through this. But there's a chance that they end up just going through this side. So, I don't think it's a small chance either.
Engage.
Not the time to get too involved. Unfortunately, that vision just decided I'm getting involved anyways.
We're under attack.
Where are my rocket tanks? So this is definitely gonna go around here. At least one set, but...
As you wish.
We're under attack.
Getting carried by the reflective walls. I want to see the Gatling cannon. In action, so that way we can get a gauge of whether it's actually going to be good. Just slap it down there.
We're under attack.
Well, and so it begins. It's not going to be done by the time the wave is fully... It's blasting. Need to target the... Wait. This is happening too. They're breaking into the buildings. Wait, why is there no power? Did I somehow lose the spreader in the relevant location? Oh shit. Wait, what? How do they get through? Is there a single space gap? Or are those flying units? I don't know. Well, the Gatling turret held 423 kills on that one. Looks like... Okay, just... rebuild what I can. Meow. Swamp? Wait, what? Why do I have two swamp creatures? What happened? What? Don't question it. Okay. I now have 2 swamp creep. Let's see, out here. That should be a path, but... Well, the Gatling turret actually made all the difference. I can also get the Mecha Tarantus if I wasn't poor. Mining pretty much everything I can. Any more geyser locations? I mean, up here. Stop. Oh wait, there's a spot. Is it off the map? I wish there was an easier way to get basic vision. I think the Mecha Tarantus is going to cost me isotopes, though, which are not easy to come by right now. Rebuilding. I mean, just clear this. The full assault. Sorry about the earballs, by the way. Wait, did that get fixed? No longer explodes? Well, it was already dead. I just needed to rebuild it. Slowly rebuilding.
We're under attack.
No reason my missile tanks need to be so far forward. Making sure it's a little convoluted, the spreaders, but we're making sure there's a power connection. Yeah. And I'd like to have enough flops to boost the turrets, because once you get into the green, they get a buff of some sort. I forget exactly what it is. Anything on the ship? Crew efficiency could be boosted. I don't think I need the path of the incoming hordes. I'm gonna upgrade another reactor.
We're under attack.
Get the drone launcher, which helps build in that whole area. Seems to be quite noticeable. The Mecha Tarantus is 5. I want to make sure I have a Gatling turret on every area first. Do these have an upkeep? Like, is this Gatling turret? Yeah, -10 effort. Which which is why.
As you wish.
We're under attack.
Affirmative. As you wish.
Why we're broke so much of the time. I'm gonna convert more crystals into ore.
Engage.
I don't even know where the captain went. We got the repair facilities. Seems like the spot here.
We're under attack.
Units do not have an upkeep. Not even the tanks, at least I think so. So, can I make even bigger cannon? Yes. 10 isotopes. We'll pay it.
As you wish.
Human.
We're under attack.
Fucking hell.
Listening. Booting.
Orbital strike inbound.
Hello. In progress.
Okay. I was just... So, the reason I had struggles before is because of flying units, not because I didn't have it walled. So, at least that was the issue, which I guess is better.
Hello.
Unfortunately, you can't convert. Yeah, I'm gonna use effort for isotopes. I'm running kind of on the lower side. It's minus 10. You know what? We just saved the isotopes, but you can't bank that many. Apparently.
We're under attack.
Okay.
No, not that. Trying to get into the green.
Yes.
We're under attack.
My upkeep is eating so much into it.
I was made for this. I was made for this.
More missile tank. Wait, what's going on over here? This does seem like a potential attack path. And remember, they will attack me at the end.
Ready.
So,
We're under attack.
what? No, wrong way. Shit. What a waste.
Human.
I sold the ore for the crystals instead of the other way around.
Okay.
Just gonna blind fire. Probably hit something. Oh, may have pissed him off.
We're under.
Where, Captain? Alright, So, yeah, bit of this.
We're under attack.
Oh, they still have a tank. Wait, I have nothing. Oh my god, all my tanks died. It's a disaster.
We're under attack.
What a timing.
We're under attack.
Also, I don't have that much of a power surplus.
We're under attack.
This seems like a vulnerable location. Not enough effort. My upkeep is too damn high, and that's gonna end up screwing me.
We're under attack. We're under attack. I was made for this.
I'm concerned over there. And so to begin. I don't have a repair. Good thing we have power. Really need to not move the Gatling turret clearly. Target. Oh, it comes in this way? Captain, heat production across the board reduced. They're breaking into the buildings. Oh shit. Let out the swamp. Okay, I have a shot at the big ones. They're not reloading fast enough. The swamp monsters save the day.
We're under attack.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna have enough to rebuild.
We're under attack.
We gotta clear. Why won't you die? Okay.
We're under attack.
This is gonna be, well,
We're under attack.
there's still more. Subpar.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
What's going on back there? Is that it? All right, that's the rest of it then. Now we just have...
We're under
Oh,
attack.
come on. Disproportionate response. Mecha Tarantis.
I am uncertain.
I need something more mobile, as the Gatling turrets only cover so much area. I hear a Gatling turret firing.
We're under attack.
Engage.
Will do.
We're down to 123 buildings in need of rebuilding. Trying to get the flops into the green. Where's Mecha? There it is. Can it climb over walls? Yep. It's got that Colossus stuff going on. More ore. Just keep trading crystals for ore. If I have one or two of these on each side, I could upgrade the final reactor, but that's going to ruin crew efficiency. Wait, no, I have 2 reactors I can upgrade. I'm actually going to clear that and reactor upgrade that one. Fire everything! How much for the big guns? 500 for the massive cannon. Never enough ore. Did I lose a smelter over here? I just never built it. Second thing. All right. Mecha Tarantis. Trying to get one on each side.
We're under attack.
I'm here to
Engage.
We're under attack.
Still not in the green.
We're under attack.
Still so many, but they'll all attack.
We're under attack.
They will all attack in the final wave, so...
We're under attack.
Uh-oh. Really don't want to lose my... Oh, they'll attack now when I piss them off, too. Believe it or not.
We're under attack.
This is cutting into my rebuild time. Captain, why are you just sitting there? No! My missile tanks. Still haven't rebuilt here.
We're under attack.
Well, clearing, I guess.
We're under attack.
Well, I still haven't gotten into the green. Another Tarantus. This one needs to come down here. In fact, I really should have just built an assembly plant on this side. Or to just have production on both sides. Yes, it's more upkeep. Because of course it is. How far into the green do I need? 100%? Trying to get green because it boosts turret attack speed. Well, apparently also resource production. I'm really hoping it just gets funneled here, because we still haven't rebuilt. I need the Gatling turrets.
I'm here to serve.
No, it's not going to, though. Because it's just not. We already know that. Oh, I have to rebuild. I didn't even think about how I have to rebuild the Gatling turrets. Oh no. I just kind of assumed they'd be up there. I've got a bad feeling about this. Down to 60 rebuild. I'm gonna start deleting some... let's see. Rebuild. Why is it like this? Tear it all down. So hopefully at some point we can put it back together. Wall up, and then just a few of the walls down. Which is a very tedious process right now, and I hope it could be improved at some point. Poor.
Okay.
How much do I need to get into the green? Gatling turret. I'm still gonna need to get more isotopes. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's already happening. Thin that out, hopefully. There's a big skull on one of them. Which is not ideal. That looks scary. Gonna bring one of my swamp monsters. You know, the real scariest ones are the robots. Power is gone. Shit. Mecha Tyrantus, the brain is amplifying everything nearby. Why are you here? My lasers, they do nothing. I don't feel so good. Wait, try to fight the brain. The rockets actually helped. They're breaking into the buildings. What happens if the ship gets here? Do I win? Lower the gate. This side that I neglected the whole time, believe it or not, is going to be a problem. This is just robots, that's why it's so difficult. Defeat! Did I lose the landing? I think I did. Did I only need like one tick more, or I actually don't know how that works. I think I still needed to clear it out though. Like, it'd be kind of silly if you just only have to get out. But yeah, I do like the mode. And all the modes, really. It feels like I just want more. I'll do better this time. Like all the captains and stuff. So, that's from glory to goo. If you're on YouTube, like, this isn't StarCraft. What, you mean the Space Marines fighting against the endless infestation of purple aliens? Completely different. So, but hopefully made your day a little bit better. Tomorrow it's either Beyond All Reason or Calyx, which is it's going to early access. Kind of similar, the Plants Are Billions sort of game. Except you fight plants instead of goo, which, you know, I have a type, so. But thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope to see you next time. I hope made your day a little bit better. If somebody could like and subscribe, be awesome if you could do so. If not, then find somewhere to do so. Otherwise, good luck, have fun. I'll see you next time. Stay tuned.